Good morning. Good morning. How's everyone doing? Welcome in. Welcome in. Let me yoink. How's everyone doing? I hope you guys are doing fine. As you can see, we are an hour late. Yeah. I honestly overslept. It is the first time that it has happened. Hi. Yeah, he's a sleepy boy. Actually, it kinda made it funny because we overslept today. It was not intended, but you know what? It is what it is. Also welcome in Infinity. Ah, I honestly got scared as soon as I saw the time. Yeah, I know it happens, but I was usually have an alarm, so I wake up like an hour early for stream so I can set up everything and make sure to double check it. And in case something else happens, I have enough time to fix it. Not today. Not today. I woke up half an hour later just because my phone decided it was an amazing idea to turn itself off. Honestly, what happened is that the charger was not put correctly. So there's that. There's that for sure. For sure, there's that. Well, aside of that fiasco, we're gonna go as regularly scheduled. This was I I honestly thought about just starting like as half an hour later, but there was like I have not enough time to set up and not enough time to charge my phone. That ain't happening. So we just started an hour later. It feels weird, not gonna lie. But I think it is what it is. It's not the end of the world, okay? It could be worse, but it is what it is. So let us me see. I am. We're gonna do art today. We already know our record with art. It's not the best, and I by accident may have overtaken something I am not completely capable of doing. So that being said, I'm gonna bring you alone into my journey of understanding how things work in here. Because I have a pretty decent understanding, but I honestly completely and absolutely forgot that there was a moment when we will be needing to do other assets. So yeah, I completely said yes, but I may or may not have fucked myself over this. So what I'm gonna do, so you guys are gonna learn with me, and you're gonna fuck with me. So let me okay. We're gonna be using this friend today. I know it looks confusing, but I promise you it's a pretty chill program, okay? It's not as horrible, it's not as terrible as it looks. Might be iffy from time to time, but in general, I promise you this program is not as bad as it looks. Let me just put these on. So for some reason, my model well, not the model, the tracking absolutely hate my glasses, so I have to take them off from time to time so that it can read my face. But I guess it's part of the thing, you know? So, this being said, we're gonna have to start learning the program. Well, probably learning is an overstatement, because as you can see, I already have stuff in here. Okay, let us go into it. Boink. You know what? I'm gonna move bouncy. And I'm gonna move myself a bit. Probably make myself a little bit smaller. I'm gonna move bouncy a bit. Oh, it's right on the other corner. It's just... yeah. I'm too big for this screen now. Where am I? Here I am. I'm gonna shrink myself a bit. I have a little bit more freedom of movement. But yeah. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna do VRoid. What's VRoid? VRoid is just a 3D program. It's pretty friendly. It's pretty nice to use. Basically, you just go in here. You can use one of the preset models, which are these ones. Of course, I didn't, because as you can see, I have mine, and I have one that I already tested stuff on. I have a chibi model. We have my casual model, and then we have the one that I'm currently using. I have 3 versions of them because I don't know how to use toggles, honestly. we have toggle expressions, but I have no clue how to do toggle outfits. So I have basically one model for each of them. I suppose I have one model for for each major change, but there's that. There's that, okay? So I'm gonna let me see if I can bring this up. First of all, let me find it. Because if you don't know, I decided to make a giveaway for a VRoid model. And that is completely and utterly tied to my skill set. Which my skill set may or may not be the best right now. Like, sure, I was able to make mine, but yeah. it might not be the best for this ongoing giveaway, because honestly there are a lot of designs that I've seen in the comments. They're amazing, but I'm kind of scared that I am not up to the standard. So what I'm gonna do is that we are actually gonna let me see. So what we're gonna do is that we are going to go with one that is already in there in the raffle, and we're gonna start making it. It doesn't mean they won it, but I think it's a good practice of stuff I have absolutely clue how to do. Especially ears are gonna be like the most complicated part, I think. But we'll see. Where is this? Let me bring... I'm gonna call it just reference, because that's what it's gonna be. Why are you so big? Okay, who gave you the right to be so big? Hello? Okay. This is one of the references that I'm gonna be using. They placed it... let me see. I need to move this a little bit behind myself. They placed it on the giveaway. So this is one of the references we're gonna be using. It is honestly absolutely gorgeous. I love the design. It has a really nice silhouette, which is something that you will love to have when you design your own model. Mine doesn't have a really nice silhouette. Actually, let me take away this and let me show you. So mine if I can move myself. I do have a nice silhouette. I do have my thing is bouncy and stuff. We hardly ever see my tail, but that's part of my logo, right? We have, let me bring some settings on. We also have globes. It's pretty honestly, it's pretty difficult that you're gonna see the full model. I have to go into like VR chat or something. But this is my full model. It's not perfect, but it does a job. We have amazing boots and stuff. Oh, I can rotate myself. Nice to know. So this is the part like behind it. We have like a lot of stuff, and we have this little wiggle tail. Like if I move it wiggles, which is amazing. And this is basically one of my staples. But yeah, this is like the full model so far. It has a lot of gradients, which was a little bit of an interesting task to undertake. But yeah. I forgot I can zoom in that much. But yeah, it's pretty interesting. It's pretty fun. It's a little bit painish. It was a little bit painish to work with it, but we got it in the end, and that is all what matters. So that being said, this is gonna be our reference for today. Let me just get the settings out of here. We're gonna follow this reference the best I can, because as much as I love to do a lot of stuff, I am pretty much not sure how to make it. Such as the tail, especially the tail, I am honestly not sure how to make it. So we'll see what lives hold for me, or if it actually hates me. We're gonna basically, I honestly don't know which is the sex of this character. I will say it looks like a femboy. But for the features that I'm looking like, especially on the face, I think I'm gonna go with a female body. And we're gonna start from there. We're definitely not gonna finish this today, especially if we need to do like the talent stuff. That's not gonna happen. Probably tail. It's one of the most difficult parts, because we can do it in VRoid. Don't get me wrong. I can get like really fucking creative, but we need a lot of stuff for that to work. Not in a bad way. But I'm mainly concerned because it's like a flat one tail, and most of the tails in VRoid that you can use are like really simple, like cat tails or fox tails or squirrel tails, because they're just one stroke. This one will have different strokes, so I'm quite concerned how this is gonna work. The ears are gonna be pretty simple. It's just a lot of work, but it's pretty simple. I'm overly concerned about the tail. So let's start. I honestly think. Give me a second. Let me take out the reference and then make it differently, because then you can see what I am seeing when I am moving shit. I got stupidity and I don't remember how to do this. Okay. I think this was. I'm gonna do just window capture. Yeah. Why don't you capture it? Okay, quite interesting knowing that it would not show me the thing that I want to see. Fair enough. Hmm. Maybe? Nah, because this is for video. It wouldn't work with that. Hmm. Rough. Okay, I think I'm gonna have to use a reference directly from the social media. I think that would be easier. Let's plug in this here. Was it in this one? Yeah, it's in this one. Opening a new tab. Okay. That will solve my life like 100 times. It's gonna be a little bit more painful to zoom and shit, but we can work with that. Okay, we are going to... That's not how that work. I absolutely fucked that one up. Mm-mm-mm. It's this one. This one is the one that I was looking for originally. Yeah, there we go. You're gonna be able to see when I start like zooming in. So I am gonna zoom in a lot. Uh, we're not gonna... Well, no, yeah, we're gonna touch those sliders a lot of times. I'm gonna put it there for the time being. Okay, so face-wise, as I was saying, this is gonna be painful. Okay, so face-wise, it looks really interesting. It looks really, really subtle, really cutesy. So that's what I'm going with, a female body right now. Really, you had to do that. Stay there. There we go. What worries me, and it's gonna worry me, is the tail, because it's really flat. But it being flat doesn't mean it's gonna be easy to make in VRoid, especially in VRoid. Because as you can see, it is just flat to one side, so that shouldn't be like a super horrible thing to do here. But it's gonna be quite interesting, because sure, it's separated into colors, but the main issue is when I'm gonna bring this first onto textures. And secondly, when we are trying to take this to Unity to attach it to the body, first of all, I have to figure how the fuck am I doing this? Because I have no clue. That's a step one. Once I figure that one out, it should be pretty much done. I will have to figure that one out. But I'm gonna worry about the tail later on. That's a problem for future me. We're gonna worry right now about the face. We're gonna try to get probably every single little thing. And what I mean by that is just like to get all this... Come on. I hate so many browsers. They're horrible. Okay, we're gonna try all of these details on the hair. We will be able to get them later on. We're gonna try to go for the overall aesthetic of it. And you're gonna see that actually B-Rain, you just need to think probably a little bit outside of the box to use it. Because it's not terrible. It's not the worst program to use. It is pretty beginner friendly. You just honestly need to put in the work so that it actually will work with you instead of working against you. That is what it usually does the most of the times. So it has like really, they're not like super big eyes. Let us, okay, so this is not a bad start by any mean for the eyes. I feel, because they're not like super round either. If I had to, yeah, I'm gonna hate this for a while. So if I had to go with this, it has like a little bit of an arch here, and probably it doesn't look droopy. It looks more like it goes like this. So I could definitely go with the sliders and adjust it with it. Let me see. Yeah, that's too close. It's definitely not the style. We are not looking to make it exactly the same. We are looking to get them closer to it as possible. I think that first option. I think the first option was closest to it. Yeah. I think the first one we took is one of the closest ones. That one or this one. This one looks like it might be close. I think we're taking this one. Probably what I like is to get this a little bit upwards. I think it's this one. Yes, this is a slider. This is not like super droopy. And you can adjust this one over the edge, for example. I could do this and it will go like super high. So you're never limited to this number in here. Like, of course, there's a reasonable point where it will look good, and there's a reasonable point where it will not look good. But you still have an option, okay? Like, it's not the end of the world if by any chance one does not fit you. I think that's a good enough point for now. Oh, no, we're not gonna... Maybe just a bit. Maybe we're straighten the lower lid to make it a little bit bigger. Yeah, I think this is good. Probably I am touching every single slider that I don't need to. Where were you? There you go. I'm debating between 0.4 and 0.5. I think 0.5 is better. Yeah. I think it's the closest that I'm gonna get to this. Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna take that one. I think I will like to move the iris because it has like a really big iris. So probably a 0.8 looks fine. And I bring this to 0. Probably I would like to make it a little bit bigger. Just like a tiny little bit. 0.2. Yeah. Yeah. The issue of translating from 2D to 3D is that there's stuff that you will have to make peace with that will not always look the same. Even if you try it. And it's not the look, you cannot make the 2D, the 3D look 2D, and the 2D look 3D, and vice versa, and you get the thing. But it's not as easy as it looks. So I think eyebrows, we're gonna keep them as they are because I have no clue how they look. And this is, by the way, is the only reference picture, so I don't know how the back look or anything like that. So they're set for it. Let's see. Nose, I can say lips though. It looks like he has like a fuller bottom lip. And that's the thing with it. You're never gonna be able to see it. And sometimes it's just on the side that you need to see it. If we go 55, it's too big. 50 still too big. 40. I think 40 looks fine. I wouldn't recommend this, but what I usually do next for like the mouth itself is to go to the lips if I can find them. And just like the color, I'll just like do it like really dark to see where actually it ends. I won't recommend it. Some people tend to freak out because they forget about this. It is going over this. That might not be the best option. And with 3D, you cannot be scared of like moving your thing around. If you work all of the time in this, you're not gonna see stuff as it is, because it's gonna be moved more times than what you think. So move your model. That is one of my recommendations, because I've seen a lot of people not moving them, just like working on one side as if it was a 2D. So of course it's gonna make it a lot harder. Hi! Hi, Limit! It's going good. We overslept today. We did not hear our alarm. But here we are. I am basically training myself for the giveaway that I did, which I forgot. People are gonna have gorgeous designs that I don't know how to do. So here we are. Yeah. I, Bouncy, now do fun things depending on what you say in chat. Bouncy's gonna be more reactive. And by default, instead of being bouncy, he's gonna be sleepy. So we're gonna see him asleep like most of the time. He now has like cute animations when there's like a sub, when there is like when there are bits. It also have a super cute animation. For what else? Yeah, so when you come into chat and you say and you say hi for the first time, it has a nice animation now. But Bouncy is full of surprises right now. What I was looking for? Oh, mouth. Yes, mouth. That's not it. Where is it? This is something that happens like 98% of the times to myself. That's eyelid, that's brow, that's with... I know it was a mouth one, but I don't know which one. It is just, you know, just to be safe, we're gonna go all the way up, because there are way too many sliders. I know I put it like you 40, but I can't find it. There it is. Because we have options, for example, like this is gonna look hideous, but this is what I'm saying. So if you are working in here, you know that something is happening, but you don't know what is happening. You don't know the thing is happening. So you would like to go on this side to double check what's going on. I think 5 is fine. So 5 in here would be fine. Even, I think I'll risk it. I'll say 15 is fine. So it will look a little bit more fuller. Freaking train. Yeah, I think those lips looks fine for now. Okay. So following this reference, so it looks like it's a shirt on top of a hoodie, or like a crop top hoodie. Yeah, but Mouse is quiet right now. Mouse is just like dead, basically. Not that dead, but you get the point. Okay, I will say this is a shirt below this. Okay, interesting. Okay, I initially thought it was a skirt. These are shorts. They're flowy shorts. I'm seeing the design, and I love it. But holy shit. Okay, we're gonna move into hairstyle. I think, because then I can just like do it differently. But let's see. This is where it gets interesting, let's say. Because we're gonna start dealing with meshes. If you don't know what a mesh is, it's a thing, okay? We could do, for example, a preset, which is gonna give us a good base. But then it's just gonna be a little bit of disaster trying to deal with it later. So we're gonna do, first of all, we're gonna get a base here. Later on, we'll be doing textures and shit, but no. We just need to get right now, like, the basics of it, like, all the way around. So I'm gonna do the front, and we're gonna do custom. You can see my custom ones here, because of course I had to do my customs, but yeah. So this, can I? Yeah, there we go. So this is a mesh. Basically, what it tells your program is where the hair goes and where does it end. So basically, this is gonna be the longest strand. This is the point for the longest strand. All of this is either gonna be, so if I do a hair, because this is just explaining like this, if I do strand of hair, it's just gonna go like this. We have sliders and stuff to basically rearrange every single hair, but we have this. We also have the option, woo, or not to go gotcha. I'm kind of worried. Oh, I see what's going on. I see what's going on. I think it's the emote name. No. I'll check this guy later on. Oh, whatever. I mean, kinda tells the bee where not to go. But this gets more complicated the more hair we have, because we have also the procedural, so it will give you like one already done. But this is never a good idea, because this will always fuck you. So we have to do it manually. There's a shadow in the open. Okay. So I think my first move is gonna be, because we'll have to Oof, mesh can be mean. Yes, mesh can be a bitch. I'm not gonna mirror it. We're gonna have to test this like a lot of times. I cannot express enough like how many times we'll have to test shit, because something is gonna go wrong. Something is bound to go wrong. But sometimes working meshes in 3D, I think it's a little bit more forgiving, I could say. Because you have a lot more angles. It might be a little bit less forgiving, for example, in live 2D or programs like that. Will rise, the smoke will rise. I'm gonna move my brother in Christ. Okay, so basically what I'm doing, I'm gonna start with the banks, but I'm gonna do it everything under one category. The reason for that is because we're gonna be doing these fluffy ears later on, and those ears are gonna kill us in the process, and they will be made out of hair. So, that being said, we have to get creative on how we distribute our assets, because the more categories that we use, the less that we have to do shit. Yes, I hope they're gonna be fluffy and a little bit wiggly. We'll see how that goes, because that's gonna be interesting. Because this is gonna be like my first time doing ears. I picked this one because I feel this one is easier than the other model that was placed on my comments. I mean, both of them are gorgeous. I just feel this one is a little bit easier for me to understand what the fuck's going on. Because sure, as soon as I saw someone like comment with ears, I was like, oh my fuck, I don't know how to do ears. Like, my model doesn't have ears, so I never thought there was an option. Or it doesn't have a tail, so I forgot there was an option. So yeah, now we have a fun time doing this, and I feel it's also a little bit nice if people wants to get into like VRoid and they have no clue. This is a fun way to get into it. Probably not a giveaway though, but what I mean is like just coming to stream if they want to ask questions about like how the fuck this program works, or they're struggling with something. I'm not a pro. Like, later on we're gonna dive deep, and when I say deep I mean deep into Blender. Not today, but I plan of going down the rabbit hole of Blender. That's gonna be interesting. That's gonna be so fun to deal with meshes in there, because what I saw is that people hate Blender, but it's like the program that we use. So yeah, it's quite the rabbit hole in there. I know for sure it's a thing, and I saw, what was their name? It was like Maka. God damn it, I forgot their name, because I was like, their video was like pretty nicely done. A couple of friends who are like it. like I can see that happening. Because there was this other VTuber. Let me freaking find it. I don't know if I can just like go from here. Oh yeah. No, because that's a really big rabbit hole if I go into my freaking list of what I had. Let me just check it out. Because I mean, I found amazing artists like that way they do stuff, and I am like so hyped. There is this guy that is called a Bun Eclipse. They're amazing. Like, I think right now they're doing a model for a giveaway. That's honestly what inspired me to give away a model. Then I realized I may have doomed myself. Okay, so the guy that always says, like, it's a really good video if you want to, before you go down the rabbit hole of doing a freaking 3D VTuber. It is called Macore. And I saw their video. It is really explicative. It's really like flash on telling you what you can expect. It's not a guide by any means on how to do them, but it's like, what the fuck can you expect when you try to do your own? Like, expect errors. Errors are gonna be your friend here. And if you don't know an error, find it out. This is gonna definitely take you out of your comfort zone, and it's gonna be pretty interesting. Because I remember, like, years, and I'm talking like 2 or 3 years ago, I downloaded VRoid and I tried to start with it, and I found it like so freaking complicated that I just gave up and threw it down, and that's it. Never to be touched again, never to be seen again. That's just basically, I just absolutely freaking gave up on it. Is it? It's the width. It's the width. Of course it's the width, not the thickness. The thickness is the other thingy. Yeah, because we want fluffy here. We want fluffy here. So, yeah, VRoid is a good, like, place for learning. But I don't think it's the main tool that we should use. I'm doing it because it's the one that I know. And I kind of want to teach other people how to use it, but I suck doing tutorials. So, there's that. Because now we're gonna be doing like 1-to-1 freaking hair strands. And you cannot tell me otherwise. So this ends like around here-ish, so that's the nose. This is where it ends. Kinda wanna give it like a fluffy, nice curve. Sure, I can leave it like there-ish. Gonna move it. I hate when it bugs the option like this. I kinda love VRoid, but I hate VRoid at the same time. It's quite iffy. It's a good program to start. It's not the best to keep on using. If you want to make things cheap and fast, probably not cheap, because it takes still a lot of work. But if you don't have a free option and really understandable option on how to do your stuff, I think VRoid is a good place to start. But on the long run, if you wanted to improve on stuff, I think you're gonna have to learn Unity first of all, because that's where you're gonna be able to do a lot of things. I think, if I'm not mistaken, in there you can transfer bones from one place to another. You can attach or detach stuff that are done in VRoid, and VRoid cannot be untouched, for example. Where are sliders for it? Why you hate me so much? There we go. I'm gonna make you a little bit thinner. I'm gonna make you a little bit wider at the tip. The good and bad thing is that if I by accident select another part, I may or may not have an extra dot to use around. It's usually not the best, but it's good at some degree. Okay, now it at the end does have the sharp tip, so let's just bring the sharp tip. our first hair strand is done. One of I don't know how many, but yes. I think this should go like so. I'm gonna be adjusting them as like we go. So if now that I have to adjust like a bunch of strands, probably not like the best option. But I feel it's just like easier to some degree. That's not what I wanted. There you go. And this is for the wrong strand. 0.5, I think. And I also need to make sure that whenever it moves, it doesn't go like bald. That's gonna be an interesting thing to solve. I think it deserves like probably because they all go like to the same place, which is gonna make it interesting. It goes like that. And then I think I can get away with this one here. Because it has like in here, there are like two thingies at the end, two spikies. Like there's only two tips, so like the rest of them is just one mumbo jumbo here. And it kind of makes sense because it's where the hair clips are. Which I will have to take into consideration later. That's not a thing I'm gonna do now. But I just need to make sure where to divide them. Nope. We need the fingers first. I keep on touching that one. That was gonna be a thing. I feel, yeah, it's pretty straight. It needs to be curved a bit more. As it goes almost over the other eye, just barely there. Can I get an extra point? Yeah, I feel that's fine. Because we want them to overlap, but not a lot. Okay, where is the tip? So the tip is in there. Both of them merge. Yeah, it looks fine. It looks fine. So let's say these two are like this piece in here. So I will need this extra piece and then a big chunky. So this will be the extra piece, which is it's not shorter, but it's tipped around upwards. I mean, the tip is upwards a little bit more, but it follows like the same flow of the rest of it. Yeah, something like that. Yes. Then we need the chunky guy. chunky guy needs to go like here. And is it shorter? No, it's not shorter. Well, yes and no. Just move them up. It goes behind this. So I could do it like this, so it merges here. Oh no, it's happening. Hold up. Because when you get the points like all together and they don't align, they start doing weird shit with the hair. And it's understandable, but I hate it. It's one of those things, the joys of just working with like 3D shit. I feel it looks good. But I feel it's more tilted. Let me... Nope, I want a group. This is how you solve it. If you don't know why it's not working, you just use the tool and you tilt it a bit more. It's for some reason still not tilted enough. I think it's just because the hair comes from a different place. So let's see. The hair will not come up from here. It comes like from... it makes sense. Yeah. So it comes like from down here actually. That's why the curve didn't feel right. Yeah. See, it makes a lot more sense now. Yeah. It was just this. Yeah, now it feels a little bit better, to be honest. I think it's still missing a bit of the curve. This is a process that will take just a lot of time. And I'm honestly not mad at it, because it will also improve my skills. I am just a little bit pissed at myself that I did not think of all the possibilities. And I took my time to make a nice, cute-ass video. But at least... It's not at least. It's at last, here we are. I mean, it might be a little bit of cheating, like I'm doing the models before the giveaway, even if they had not won, and I don't know how many people are gonna get into the giveaway. However, that means if these persons win, I already have the model. If not, I have to just start from zero, and that's completely fine. Then I'll just give them the model as well. It's not like I'm gonna gatekeep their model. If I made it, I might as well just give it out. Like, there's no point of me keeping it. Let's bring this, because you're pretty chunky in this. No, not in there. In here, you're really... I need an extra point. Why are you so chunky? Yeah, I got myself an extra point here. So we could lower this one. Yeah. Now, this makes a little bit more sense if we go inwards. So I can throw it down a little more. What do we say? Does it actually look kinda like the same thing? I don't know if I should do more strands. We just have 4. This is like a really big chunky boy. I feel I should do more strands, but we'll start with those ones. We're gonna go here. This needs to be even thinner. It's this one. We just make it go like here-ish. I feel this is gonna be looking a little bit funky in the thing when you try it. It's gonna look funky. But that's learning to do it for another person for you. Okay, so we get these two hairs. Okay, so this is closer than what I initially thought it was. And that is completely fine. But yeah, this still tilted. Yeah, I forgot about that. Yoink. I feel that's 90. Yeah, because it actually affects a lot, like the way it goes. So I think these two hair strands here. Okay, I'm making them way shorter than what they need, than what they actually are. That would explain a lot, not gonna lie. Why it's not, but why it didn't felt right. Let's try to keep the curve though. I think you can be two pieces of hair, and we're gonna do it right now. We're gonna have you. Can I duplicate it? Nice. But where is the duplicate? Okay, here it is. So we're gonna just remove you so that I can actually do stuff with you. I'm kind of happy that the duplicate tool exists. It makes life 10 times more easier. Well, you can still got your curve here. Around there-ish. We can bring this one down. And we said yes. So I need just to bring this in. Because bringing it in means we have a more decent curve. Okay, so we have a bunch of hair in here. We will have to see how it behaves. Because I honestly feel it's gonna be a little bit of mayhem when we try it out. Then this one we just need to get you closer. Because you're still chunky, so you just go into there. A bit more. Yes. Are you? Oh, you're the close one. You need to be not in there. This one needs to go down a lot because it's not a thick. And it goes like halfway to the bangs. So like here-ish. More or less. Yeah. So you go into the eye. Goes something like that, and we have your friend that we need to move. I'm gonna move it, not gonna Y as well. Soy ofrendo. Goes into the same spot. I will drop it with it. So it goes like in here, but it's shorter. I'll say it works. It kinda do. I'm just gonna do all the banks in one piece. And then we're gonna move into the here. Let's see how it goes. We're gonna overwrite it. We're gonna try it out to see how it moves. Because if it moves like really wonky, we don't like it. Do you even have bones? I forgot to put the bones, so of course it's not gonna work. We're gonna do the hair bounce. We're gonna auto-generate it. This is already looking haywire. So let's see. You're a really big bone. I would like you to have 2 bones, maybe. We're gonna bring all of you guys to have 2 fucking bones. Which is, yes, you're that group. You're gonna have 2 bones. You're gonna have 2. You're gonna have 2. And you're gonna have 2. Okay. So here comes the fun thing. The way bones and stiffness work in here, it's a little bit interesting. So you basically, on your hair, unless it is something like super flowy that you want it to flow like a lot, like you see my hair flowing a lot, you want 3 bones maximum, okay? Because basically the radius, these are gonna hit between themselves. This is gonna get nuts, and I'm already seeing that. So I would like to make the bone as thinner as possible. I don't know if I can actually go like -1 here. Yeah, no. It doesn't matter here if we go -0, it's the maximum. So we're just gonna go 0. You're fine because you're bigger. I want to make you 0. 0 as possible. 0. Let's bring you to 5. So, the way this works is pretty simple. So you see where your bone starts? That is like this little thingy. So where it starts is where all the move is gonna start. So if I lower down the fixed point, it means that anything behind this is not gonna move. Anything below it is gonna move. So where this ball starts is where your hair strand is gonna move. So for this hair strand, I would like it to move like... It's pretty cool. Honestly, it makes a lot easy to understand how bone works in here. So I think I'm gonna just get out of the fixed point and I'm gonna lower all of them like a lot because I don't want them to be... I don't want to be able to see the scalp. I'm just gonna lower the fixed points like a lot. And I'm pretty confident it works like that. But, you know, VRoid has its way of throwing me curveballs. Meaning, it can actually not be like that. But I'm pretty confident, if I don't remember incorrectly, it is like that. Now it has bones. It has physics. So they're gonna be able to interact with themselves. And that... it's something that we're gonna either celebrate or regret in the next minute or so. Look at it, look at it, look at it. We're not regretting it, which is amazing right now. It's moving a bit. It's not moving a lot. I need something else. You see, it's moving with the body, but it's not like... it's not clipping. It's not moving like really weird and stuff. It's actually moving pretty decently. I think I can get away, since it's gonna have like clips in here in the front, with this one having less movement. The ones that are clipped, I'm gonna give them less movement later on. But right now, they work, okay? It's in here. I always tend to forget. So this guy can move a lot less than it's moving right now. But it's doing its job. It's... Yeah, it's looking good. It's looking good. I am not mad about it. We're gonna do the other half of the bangs. And then I'm gonna do a different mesh. Because I don't want everything to be on the same mesh. Otherwise, it's just gonna look not good. It's not gonna look shitty, but it's not gonna look good either. Can I rename you? Yeah, so we're just gonna do these bangs. If I know how to write, though, that would be amazing. So these are just gonna be the bangs. So it can go like so, yes, because it's gonna be clipped, so that's fine. And I'm gonna move it. Because it has like a lot of forehead open. I'm really tempted just to do like a really one big chunk, since it's like super clipped out. We're not gonna do it. I'm gonna do it different strands. I know it's gonna be more pain for me, but we want it to look nice. Okay, 0.2 looks fine. All the banks come from one side, so it's kinda interesting trying to deal with that. Because they mostly need to come from here. Because the way I am seeing that, like, this works. So you have, like, this arch going in here. So that's where all your banks are coming from. Or at least, that is a thing I am understanding so far. So that's gonna be pretty interesting to have to deal with it. Just make it more marked. So I actually don't miss that one. So yes, everything is coming from there. I will love to see how this one works. So depending on how this works, this is how we're gonna move them. Because I'm honestly kind of scared because I don't know. I know our bones are like down here, but I'm not sure if by any chance they will collide in here, or they will what is the word? They will clip into each other. We'll see if they clip later on. If they clip, we will have to rearrange banks a bit. But for the time being, we're good. You know what? We want. It was diming while you lasted, but you're kind of pissing me off right now. Yeah. Now we're just gonna have some chill vibes in Spotify. From time to time, we're gonna have the ad, right? Because we're basic bitches right now. We're cheap bitches, but that's fine. Also, Bouncy now can tell you which song is playing and the artist. That command, if I'm not mistaken, is exclamation mark song. So whenever I'm using Spotify, you will be able to know the name and the artist of the song. That is also a new thing. This needs to be way closer. I think I'm gonna do several strands here. Like, they just go like barely over the eye. Also, this is like a really common thing with 3D. Sometimes you feel you're doing it right, but then when you look from the front, you're working way too high for the model. in this sense, it feels a little bit easier to work it on Blender because you will always have to double check it out. Also, my mom just came in and she panicked because she saw my camera, but then she remembered that I'm using a model. But she panicked. She panicked. Okay, it was fun. But she just brought me an what is this thing called? An iced coffee. But she was panicking. It was so cute. Hmm. Um, we definitely needed caffeine. I'm gonna be so hype after this later on. I'm gonna make my friends regret that they know me. That's why we don't touch caffeine. Okay, barely goes over the eye. I feel this one can go longer. It doesn't convince me at all. This strand, I don't like it. I feel it needs I don't know if it's the color. Sometimes it's the color. The color might throw me off. Hmm. Ah, there you go. Yeah, there is the fucking end. Mm, you know what? I'm gonna do something, and I might regret it later on. Because I know. I mean, that's definitely not what I was looking into it, but it works. No, it doesn't work. It doesn't work. Let me just. So these are textures. Okay, we're gonna work in them later on. What I'm gonna do is that I'm gonna import my texture. Uh, is it here? Yeah. I need a guideline. This is my first texture I made. It is crap, let me tell you. But what I need to understand is where the middle is and where is the ends. So this is what this texture is right now. Because mine has a gradient. So that's first thing for sure. This this one that we're working on, if you see, it has a gradient as well. It goes like from this orangey, it goes all the way to this pinkish, and then it goes down to a purple-ish. You're gonna have a fun time dealing with that later on. But that is definitely a thing. So now that we can ignore the texture, and we go back into the hair. Highlight looks weird. I think I'm gonna import a highlight as well. I can't deal with that highlight. Uh, Let me import it. Where is my highlight? That will be. Here's my highlight. If you see, highlight looks weird. It's just a bunch of lines. But if you look at the hair, it looks amazing. Textures are a thing. Textures, yeah. Texture is like its own world. When we get into a program to draw, where we're not gonna do draw, we're just gonna make textures. It's gonna be like super funny. Because you're gonna just see a lot of blobs, and somehow when I import it here, they look amazing. Don't ask me how, don't ask me why. It just happens. It's just the thing. And we're here for it. Hmm. I would love to. Sure. Let's get a big one here. And then, if I'm not mistaken, this goes like this, and then we go one longer like this. That is the one that ends. No, no, stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Okay. I give up with that hair strand. I'm gonna make this one go here. This one's gonna go on top of it. It's gonna be interesting to see. Mm, I am not really convinced of this hair strands, not gonna lie. Let me bring your thickness down. I think this is the point. I need an extra here. Bring this downwards here as well. I mean, having a different texture than the preset one makes it a lot easier to understand where it's going okay and where it is not going okay. I don't know, I just find it easier. Though the texture looks iffy, it helps a lot, honestly. This goes here. It cannot be this chunky, this guy. It needs to be less chunky. Oh, your width is gonna go downwards. Sure. And it hides behind this one. And are you one big thing? No. Did you get with this one? I'm honestly really glad, but I'm not sure how this is gonna work, like the gradient here. Because these, probably these hairs will have the same one. Or I think I'm gonna be needing to do like different textures in there. There's gonna be a, this is, honestly, this is a really interesting journey on how everything works. Or how to make it work for other people. That's really interesting. Let's just bring all these guys here. I think it's pretty decent. It's not the best, but it's pretty decent. I feel I need an extra hair strand here, so let's just flip this one. Give me the dupe, and we're gonna move it a bit so I can toggle it. Okay, so this one can go like in here with you, and I make two strands into one. Up here, this is a thing when we have too many hair strands. There's a thing that's gonna happen. And we can arrange then. I think, kind of ish. It is for sure a thing. Because we're gonna have a lot of hair strands, and some of them are gonna be on top of each other. If I by any chance make this poofier, meaning more thick, will it go in front of the others? Not really. Okay. So the mesh is like right there. We're gonna move it a bit and see how it behaves. Because if we move it a bit and it gives us like a little bit more room, I think it's better. Because the other one is just like too flat. Hmm, probably like around here-ish. Yeah. I think that mesh is good enough where it is right now. Hmm. Now let's tackle this guy. That I don't know what happened here, but it did a thing. So you kind of come from another place, but we're gonna leave you be for the time being. And this goes, so it ends around here. Yeah, it ends like here with the eye. Everything else needs to go upwards. Fine, fine, fine. I'll do it from the up part. Fine, stop doing it. Okay, so I feel this should go like this. Now, this is kind of an issue where I will like it to be like in front of it. But I'll have to see how I can do it. I think, yeah, it's this one, the one I was moving. Because it is already on the edge of the mesh. So there's not like a lot, like, I cannot push it outwards. But it's this strand is supposed to be on top of this other one. Maybe I make this a little bit flatter. Just a tiny bit. I'll make your width a little bit thinner. It may or may not work. Because this is already in there. I know, it actually goes behind. I am absolutely whiffing it out. You actually go behind this. We're fine then, we're fine. Except when this is gonna move, we might be screwed there, but aside of that, we're fine. Get this. Then you go into this. We shove this a bit closer, because all of that is gonna get in a pin. Actually, all of you guys go into this. It's just that you go over the eye. I love when you understand the reference wrong. Probably that's one of my favorite things to happen. Sometimes it can either make the model or break it when you understand it wrongly, and it's funny. It's not the end of the world. Like, you sure can go back and just like change it out and that's it. But it's still kind of fun, because then you realize probably you made something way more complicated than it needed to be in the first place. Okay. I don't know about you though. I am not convinced about you at all. Hmm. I don't know if this is actually part of the banks or not. Because sure, in the reference, they look like it is part of. Because if I take like the crown piece, for example, like this thing as a crown, of course this part and this part are in the banks as well. Hmm. This is where I need to decide if I want to take them out of the banks or not. We're gonna take them out. We're gonna do banks too. We're gonna rename it. We're gonna call it bank side or side banks, I guess. It is not necessary to keep on renaming this stuff, but I think it's just a better it's just like kind of a good practice to do. Otherwise, you might be looking for something and then you have absolutely no freaking clue where it is. So I feel it's a good idea, just as if you were working in code, that pretty much this is like code. Just make sure that you're always renaming your stuff to things that you actually understand what you're doing. Hmm. I love the fact that I am using a straw and it thinks I am yelling. Amazing tracking. 10 out of 10. I will shrink you a bit. I'm not sure if I like how this mesh looks. We're gonna do sides, so I probably would like to make it a little bit fluffier some places. Like in here. Because I'm still missing like the fluffy feeling to the hair. But I think the more I layer it, the more fluffy it's gonna feel. Because I'm probably gonna give a little bit more strands in here. Mm, but we'll see about it. Because I definitely need to cover this up. Let us overwrite this for a second. And let us look into another one. Just to make sure I am not whiffing with this. So yeah, basically every single one of this. Yeah, they're like a big chunk that comes from one place. Mm-hmm. Okay, so yeah, there's a big chunk, and the ones that are covering everything are the side pieces. Because from the top, you're barely able to tell there is anything. So the side pieces are always gonna cover all of our hair, basically. Hmm, that is a thing, like an important thing in here. If you wish to understand something, just go and look into it. Artist, like artistically speaking, or is speaking in art, reference is your best friend. Like, look at this. If I were to put this in there, it will just like look haywire. It will look terrible. You know what, Spotify? I don't like you right now. So if I were to look to like put this out, this is gonna look terrible. Because, yeah, sure, this is where all our hair ends, and of course, it needs to come from somewhere. But it's just absolutely horrible. It's horrendous. It's hideous. It's not good. It's not bueno. So, since it is not bueno, what we need is just we have two options. We can make this look a little bit more polished, of course, so it will look less terrible. That is one of the things I'm doing. So of course it looks less terrible. But the other thing that I'm gonna be doing is we already checked another model, and the way the other model solved this was by making these side pieces longer, so they come over this, and they make a nice arch. That's what we're gonna do. It's just as simple as we're not sure, we look at reference. That is how life works. Oh, that's why this was looking weird. Makes sense. I have to check this later on, these little gaps, glitches that are forming. But I think most of the time you will not be able to see them. Though I don't know how it's gonna look with light hair. Do I have a light hair texture that we can actually use? Because if I do, that'll be amazing. Let me see if I have one. Yep. It's not the best texture, and this is not mine. I downloaded it from Booth because I was looking on how to do hair textures. It doesn't look bad. It doesn't look terrible. Though I am not convinced about it. It's not bad, so at the moment it's not bad. I'm gonna let it be for now. We're gonna definitely we're gonna look into that later on. So we want this to come from here. So we're gonna move the mesh. Because that point needs to be like on this side. This is where our hair needs to come from. This is our central point for the hair. Let's just align it as best as we can. Circle, circle. There we go. Now, fun part, we need to rearrange the mess. So mesh is gonna be fun to deal with. This is supposed to be like the center of the head, and we're gonna do really weird stuff to it, okay? So just bear with me. We will, meanwhile we mesh this. I'm gonna have to mesh each side separately, but this is gonna give us like a really good reference point though. Okay, so that goes from there. Because it's fluffy, but it's not that fluffy, the sides. What makes it look fluffier are like the back parts of the hair. It's not that long, but we're gonna keep it. We're gonna keep the long part. The Secretary dress sense fabric. I mean, kind of mesh always looks funky. Actually, I'm really tempted to give myself a pretty formal dress. But then I remember how much of a pain was to make my own clothing. And I don't want to do it anymore. But I'm really tempted because I really like the Victorian era. So I'm really, really tempted to give myself like a freaking nice thing. Probably, and this is, don't take this like full on I'm gonna do it, but probably there's a chance, okay? There's a chance that I'll do an outfit for Valentine's Day. Then we will have one for October, like for spooky Halloween. We might have one. And there is a slight chance next year we will have a Christmas outfit. I cannot promise, because that's a heck of a lot of work. But there's a chance. Okay, now we just yoink everything we did to one side. Yoink. Stop doing that. I love and I hate mesh. Mesh is probably one of my least favorite things to do in VRoid. It's not the worst. It could be like meshing in Live 2D, but it's still fucking pain in the ass. Okay, I can bring you forward, and that should honestly help a lot. This is gonna get funky. I need that one to be on top of it, but then we have that thing going on. That's a thing I don't need to have. We'll see how these parts behave. Because if we're not sure, we just see and we fuck around and we find out. As someone really wise will say, if you're not fucking around, are you gonna ever find out? And we live by that here. I think mesh is looking quite funky, not gonna lie. It's a little bit... It's a thing, for sure. Okay, so you are this bar that make it or break it. You're this bar that make it or break it as well. Fine. And you're the top part. That you, of course, make it or break it as well. So I'm gonna go like that. Please, please stop it. I don't want, no, don't, no. I need the point, I don't need you. Freaking meshes. I need the point, I don't need you. Can you please fucking let me click the point? And this is when this comes handy. Those freaking points. Okay. So we can size this side, and then I just size this one. And I feel it's easier that way. Like we go, probably that's too low. Like here-ish, and then I just make this one. And of course we run into the same problem. I'm just gonna make it higher, and I'm just gonna take it downwards with this. Of course we're running into the same problem. It's not the worst, but we're... Okay, there it goes. It's more circular, but that's for sure. Mm. Yeah, you're going too inwards, and that's not the thing I want. Then you just blink all the way there. Maybe? It looks funky, for sure. We're gonna see if it works. Of course, if I click it out, I'm not gonna be able to see my mesh. Hmm. This one's, I can definitely mirror them. Nope. I forgot that I tilted. I cannot mirror them. I thought I was gonna make my life easier, and I almost killed half of my work. Yeah, because from the back, you're able to see like the mesh goes upwards, and then it goes like to a certain angle. Yeah, that's gonna be fun. So, let's go with it. Probably, I don't know if a different material will work. Let's go with a 0.4. Let's start with this side. Because we will have to make this as flawless as possible, let's say. We for sure can go on strands over them, but can I not the idea? Because this is gonna go... This is something I never understand, if like doing another strand, is that what it actually makes it go on top? Or if it's just like a thing that's already happened. Like if there is a hierarchy of them, I never understood this. This is something that still boggles my mind till now. Something that I still don't fully comprehend myself. Because for sure, sometimes it looks like the first strand we're fine, and the other one has priority, but the longer it goes, the less priority it has. This boggles my mind. I have no clue how this one works. I think we're just gonna try to go around it. Because this has to go like beneath the eye. And the other one has to go all the way down here to the cheek. Which I think that's not the cheek. Yeah, no, it still has a little bit more to go. I'm gonna give it a third hair strand. We're gonna work with that later on. Mm. So on the other side, it just needs to go. It's just one big strand from, come on, from here to here, ish. And that's pretty much the crown piece, basically. Because then all the extra thing we have is, yeah, all the extra thing we have are gonna be sides, and the other one's gonna be the back. So pretty much we can just separate it in like 3 big pieces. Hmm. I don't know if I want to give it another piece, maybe. Hmm. Like they're too high in comparison to this one. Let me bring it down. Because we still have a section in here that is not covered. Can I cover it with you? So if hair strand hierarchy works, and it works the way I think it do, we should have like a nice flawless thing now, kind of ish. We're gonna zoom as much as we can and try to see if there is anything glitching here. You know what? I'm just gonna separate them for now. I'm gonna try to get them into the circle so that they look fine. Yeah, we're gonna have this piece. I can just move the ones that are downwards. Kinda. No, sure. So we need these go in. And you go in. Working in this angle feels super weird. Let me click something else. It does look weird because of this one. Can I arrange this angle? It doesn't look terrible. It doesn't look terrible. But then we have to move this ones backwards a bit. So they actually take space. This, I'm glad this is not gonna affect anything below it. That's just gonna make it. Yeah, it's not terrible. It's definitely something that we can all agree on. It's definitely something. I'm just gonna move this ones to the back of the mesh because I really need to right now. And I'm gonna start working. I know I can just hide them. But where's the fun in that? If it doesn't look chaotic, are you even creating? I mean, it doesn't need to look chaotic, okay? It's just for me, if it doesn't look like chaos, it's not fun. Okay, we can definitely make this go a little bit on the backwards of it. You can go backwards. Come on, I don't like you, Spotify, right now. Maybe I have to double check the mesh. Not gonna lie. And if that's the case, I am not that confident in working in the hair right now. There's a lot, way too much space here. Like on the front, it's way too much space. And I think I can. No, stop it. Let me just pick the points. What's wrong with you? Point? So I can make it go a little bit downwards. Okay, nice. Now I'm gonna try to put this more into the face. Because I need to go closer to it. I love to use right now the symmetry tool or the mirroring tool, however the heck you want to call it. But god fucking damn it, if I do that, my mesh is just gonna be. My mesh is not meshing if I do that. Okay. So we need them closer to the face. I can just close this one a bit. It looks absolutely terrible. I love when meshes just become a mess. They're kind of funny though. Okay, we need you closer. I honestly cannot say closer without thinking of a song. And I kind of really want to place it, but I'm not gonna do it. But I really want to do it. I don't know. Because lo-fi chills right now, they're banging. Hmm. Probably just get this one a little bit closer. That should be meshing really good. This is gonna be a thing again. You know what? You know what? I really want the song. And then we're gonna go back to lo-fi vibes. Lo-fi? Lo-fi? The thing vibes. Yeah, same. I love it. I love when it bounced a lot, but I felt it was like too hype for our chill streams. So now that he's basically just like falling asleep every now and then, let's just make it super cute. Look to see a broke down curtain. Boy is no calls. Okay. Yeah, now you can listen. You know what? Just for that, we're gonna start it from the beginning. So I forgot to unmute it. I forgot regarding the ads. Ooh, okay, interesting. So now this is gonna fuck that up. Okay, understood. Mesh. It was nice to meet them, but I hope I. Okay, that's not the point I'm looking for. Where is your brother? I need to understand where your brother is. There is your brother. You got it. Bouncy is a great. Bouncy is an amazing addition. I'm so happy. I found it. I honestly wanted stream avatars, but first of all, they're super expensive, and I don't think they're honestly worth it. And I found bounces like way more fun to deal with. Of the corner of the mattress that you stole from your roommate back in Boulder, we ain't never getting. And also, Bouncy has a lot more stuff to it. Why are you two moving to? Yeah, okay, okay. That's why you two are moving together. Because I am fucking moving the wrong point. That makes a lot of sense. Yeah. Look as good as the day I met you. I forget just what I left you. I was insane. Come on. I can't really. You have to be kidding me. I cannot touch this freaking point again. We did the tapping, took some okay. No break too hard. I moved the city and I broke down curtains. No yes, no calls. Now I took a pretty in a hotel bar. Then can't stop. I can't stop. I'm gonna do two meshes. It's too messy, just one. In the backseat of your Rover that I know you can't afford. Bite the tattoo on your shirt. Pull the sheets right off the corner of the mattress that you stole from your roommate back in Boulder. We ain't never getting older. I'm just I'm just gonna make it shorter so it's cleaner for me. Ain't never getting older. It doesn't have any relevance right now since I'm gonna do two meshes. It's just mostly that for me it's easier just to work on one side. So baby, pull me closer in the backseat of your room that I know you can't afford. Bite the tattoo on your shoulder. Pull the sheets right off the corners of the mattress that you stole from your roommate back in both. We ain't never getting older. Uh, sure, it is close enough to the face, I think. Ain't never getting older. Sure, that's close enough to the face. So now I can work in these strands of hair and then uh what side is this? This is gonna be um I'm gonna put it right M. So well RM, which is right mirrored. Because if I look from the back of the character, that's the right. So that's right mirrored. I know that I'm working with the mirrored side. Because all I need to be able to do is put this on top of the current here. So I'll be like working around a lot of times. Let's just start from here in the lo-fi one. So I can just like start messing with the mesh more freely right now on how high I want it or how low I want it. Because if I had the other side, then this will be like more complicated. So I think separating them was a good option right now. Because you see now I'm able to do like shit like this, and you're not gonna be able to tell that it is on a completely different part, or at least that's the idea. And I'm not worried that in this angle you're able to see that, mostly because when we paint this the same color as the hair, you will not be able to see it. That's how my model works. I have a spot where basically you'll be able to see my scalp. However, the way I went around with it is that my scalp is the same color as my hair with exactly the same gradient. So yeah, that's a little workaround for you. Yeah, let's just bring this on. Okay, so how you go again? Actually, genius. I mean, I had to save on polygons, mostly because the more polygons your model has, um, sure, it will look better. The more it has, the more complicated and more resource consumption you will actually be using. So, yeah, yeah. The honestly, it was just one strand that was breaking my whole model, and you know, if you're not able to see it, if you're not gonna know about it, then why have it? Because I really wanted it like the full lush, vibrant hair, but then it was like you're not able to see it, Like the it doesn't matter how much I turn. Like if I turn this side or if I turn to this other side, you're still not able to see it because all my hair is kind of dark and shit. So yeah, that's basically how I solve my issue. Though I know that with light hair, it's gonna work differently, but I'm not sure how differently it will work. But we'll see. We'll see because this is starting to get like really really interesting. Wait, it's been 2 hours. It's been 2 fucking hours, and I'm just in the hair. Holy shit. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. That's fine. We're not gonna panic. That's completely okay. That was within my calculations. Yes, yes, it was within my calculation. That completely fine. Uh, okay, so let's bring this downwards. I feel I've been like yapping too much, and not too much work. To come over this, and you are all the way down here, and you're like around this square. Yeah. That's a problem of doing this live. You're always yapping and you're not working enough. But I honestly love it because doing this by myself is honestly a bit boring. If I do this, does that give me an extra point? No, it doesn't. Mm. Oh yeah, this is the opposite for the texture. I tend to forget that. Can I have? I don't want the thickness. And that is, I think, I don't remember what this does. Well, whatever. That's definitely not something I wanted to do, but it works. Oh, this is this. That makes a lot of sense. Okay, okay, so hold up. Mm-hmm. You're a triangle. You're a diamond right now. Your footless flat, your bottomless triangle. The one that we're using all the time has been flat, has been diamond, I think. Yeah, the one that we've been using is diamond. But then fluffy, and it just basically changed the whole strand. Okay. I kind of need more points. I forgot that was a thing. I forgot that this existed. This was making me a more nicer curve. I forgot about it. No, but what you did here? What you did? Oh, yeah, it actually. Now that I saw the shape, I cannot unsee the shape. It is flat, but it's flat like on the side. So it has depth, but it's like flat. If you see it from front, it's like flat. I cannot unsee that one. Um. Okay, so give me this straight. Okay. The triangle, I don't like it. Triangle is not an option. Flat, flat. I don't like it flat. Or might do it fluffy. So that we can create more depth. So yes, we're gonna bring you flat, flat and fluffy. So yes, it might look flat, but nobody has to know. No one has to know about that. So we might be able to get away with a little bit more texture with this. So these are flat, but now I don't have the conflict up here and nobody's gonna know. I'm loving that. I just learned a new thing. Just because I was trying this once. I love it. I'll take it. We'll see how it works in a bit. Because if they look nice right now, but they don't work, then it's the same as 0 right now. Okay, so I kinda need another point. I don't know how to give me more points. Hmm. Isn't there like an option to give myself more points? I don't think so. Yep, no. Those are 2, 4, 5 control points. I have 2, 4, 5 control points. If I by any chance do it, I have 2, 4, 5 control. It's still the same. But now I have 6 in the chart. Yes, now I have 6 in the chart. Well, I have no clue. But it is what it is. So you have to be thinner, my friend. Oh, that's the thickness. I want the width. You're a little bit thinner. I have to move you. And though you in there, you are a little bit shorter. You're fine where you go. It's just that you're shorter. We have to wiggle this around again. But it is like the side of the cheek. Not gonna lie, I really want more control points for this, but I have no fucking clue how to get them. And yeah, if it's smoothing, it does this, and I really don't want to. Wait, what? Why now we just have 4 control points? I don't know what's going on. You know what? This is a time for this. I'm just gonna, I'm just gonna bring it out. Make more control points. And VRoid. And let's see if someone has the same thing. Hmm. Okay. So it is supposed in this. I'm not sure. It says, so it literally says to add more control points in Beaver, particularly when editing hair, simply click directly on the line you're drawing with the hair tool at the point where you want to add a new control point. So, okay, use the hair tool, which is the hair tool. Which freaking is the hair tool? That is so useless. Hmm. It has been architecture when it makes it tedious, blah blah blah. Tree trying to account to isn't right either. Creating this long strand will be the point. Okay, so we're going down the rabbit hole to see how the fuck we add control points. Hmm. That's restoration. We delay it as a hair group. There's opacity. That's here. These are for Mac. You know, this is being really useless right now. The as with total number of control points with smoothing, it will reduce all them by about half. Okay, so smoothing will
reduce our control points by half, which is something I'm not gonna do anymore because I really uh yeah, I really don't need to get rid of them. I really need to actually add more. Okay, so it's the retouch brush. So do you have oh it has more control points now. That's how you work. Okay, so if we smooth it, it's gonna get rid of our half of our points. If we retouch it, it's gonna give us more control points. So probably, since we already figured this out, which is kind of tricky, I'm not gonna smooth it out again. Because if I smooth it out, we're fucked again. So it looks pretty interesting. It looks pretty interesting, not gonna lie. The more you know. Because with mine, I was just like going haywire. And I never went to it. If I control you now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's 4. And that's 4. Okay, so those are 4 points. So if I by any chance decide to do that, I should have even more. I have 2, 4. Those are a lot of points. And I don't know your way. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Yes. Okay, so the retouch will add us. Will definitely add us more points. It's gonna give me more control of this, which I am absolutely loving right now. Probably them, I'm just gonna just smooth it out, but depends on it. It's gonna it's gonna make or break this trend. Because it looks fine like this, but if I smooth it out, it looks like super stiffy. So we'll see how this goes, because that's definitely a thing. The more you know. Okay. Also, someone did a meme yesterday and they sent it to me. I don't know if it was a lurker or who it was, but I absolutely love the meme. How do you go? You go like here-ish. So you go like here-ish. Probably gonna smooth this curve a little bit more. Now I have a lot of control points, so I can actually just like take them down to control where I need to control them. Because I mean, upwards I don't need to control it that much. I can honestly just like deal with like probably 3 up here. That's fine. Probably where I need the most control right now is this curve. So something like this. It looks even... Yeah, I'm not quite sure. Gonna move you backwards a bit. I don't feel like that to the front is doing something for you. Gonna move it backward a bit. I'll try to keep it the same. The problem is like on the reference it goes like to half of the cheek, and that is really rough in here. At least to make it look good, it's kind of rough. But if I want to say this is almost there, because it will go to like around here-ish. If I want just to make it a little bit smoother and have more control. Howdy, Sentinel. How you doing? I think this looks good. It's pretty decent. It's probably not the best. But in comparison to this reference in here, I think it's fine. Let me bring the other here. Yoink. So we say retouch brush and we add like 2 control points, probably 3. Ooh. It's fine knowing, like, getting to understand new stuff. Because now this is gonna make my life easier. Because so with my model, what I did to have more control points, because I forgot that Google was a thing, I just went in, did like a really long mesh, really long hair strand that had over 30 control points, and as you can see, control points are quite a thing. And then just started shredding it out. That's how I did this one. So, because I forgot just that Google existed and that was a thing. Sometimes I'm brilliant. Sometimes I don't have even a brain cell. And I can definitely say that. And my friends cannot buy for that one. My brain cells one day will work and everything is going fine. The next day, they just don't exist. I am barely a functioning human sometimes. You, Strand, you go all the way down, but not too down. So you go like around here. Hmm. Ah, yeah, now that I remember. Sentinel, that you brought the tongue twister. Because yesterday you said you wanted me to say stuff with my iffy, iffy English. Hmm, how do you work? I'm gonna find some just to look up. Fair enough, fair enough. Oh, I see how you work now. There is a piece that actually comes from the back part. Like in here you see these little like it merges with the one that is on top of it, but this is actually coming from the back and merges with the one in front. Okay. So that means we gotta get creative here. Understood. When we do the back part, I am gonna pray so hard I never did the back part in the first place. Just stand. Yeah, no, you can stay where you are. Probably what I'm gonna do with you, it's give you a little bit of width. Probably 0.5. No, 0.5 is too big. I think I'm gonna keep it like that. And then the rest I'm just gonna keep it manually. First, let me bring this guy out. This pure hair strand is just like in there suffering. Let's just keep it there. Okay, so you piece of hair. I can straighten this one. So just bring more control points downwards. And I have 4 control points for this. Probably 4 is too much. Okay, I had 5. Fair enough. I think I'm gonna keep this too, and then when we bring the ones on the back, I'm just gonna merge it with this one. And that's pretty much it. If I smooth you out, no, smoothing you out is a terrible idea. Okay, I think those look great, so I think you can say bye. Because I will not need that spoon right now. And you know what's really nice? You wanna know what's really fucking nice? We need to do another mesh. And then I have to figure this out. But now, we need to bring another mesh in. Actually, I think I can duplicate this one. Just gonna delete the hair strands. I'm gonna flip you. Then we rename you to the left mirrored. Because the less work we have to do, the best it is our day. And then we just yoink it. Of course, this is gonna be a little bit disaster. What does flip it do? It doesn't do what I thought it would. Kind of. Where is this mesh? That mesh is in there, so it's still missing a bit. You know, it's pretty much the same place. We're fine. Now, the fun part. Where we started where it all broke last time. Let me bring those points. And I can definitely have you go downwards a bit. But I need you to go. How do you even work? How do you even work, my dude? And I can bring it to this side and just pray it actually works. You know what? Someone really wise will say you spray and pray and let it take its way. And you know who that wise person was? It was me during a Valorant match because I was whiffing all my shots. That's how you work. Oh my Q, you're gonna go like there. Which point are you? What are you? Okay, that's what you are. Okay, now we get this back in. Let's see if we're gonna have a hearten. Oh, okay, sorry, I didn't see chat. What do you mean if she had a hard time? Like is she's she like sick or she just needed like help? I don't like this mesh. I don't like this mesh. Hmm. Please tell me it's okay if I yell at this mesh right now, cause holy fucking shit. Having this on an angle was definitely the worst idea possible. I am not breaking the mesh. I am not breaking the model. The mesh is breaking me. I forgot that we were using this texture previously. You know what? That's fine. I'll take it. You know. Okay. Please tell me. Please tell me. You're not doing that weird. Yeah, it is doing it. This is rough. Because I needed to have it like smoother, but I don't need it to clip on the other one. I think maybe, just maybe. Just maybe. Just a slight maybe. It's just that if I get this one upwards, then I'll have this weird thing here. And I have to freaking smooth this out somehow. Which is this one, which still make it clip. And if it clips, then it looks weird. Okay. Breathe in, breathe out. This mesh is not gonna break me. We're gonna break the mesh. That's fine. I'm gonna make you a little bit thinner. I'm gonna control point you into this thing. Into this freaking meth. Okay. Okay, we're getting there. She's gonna wake so she can do stuff on her own, so I need to help her with everything. It makes sense. But at least it's just weak and she's doing fine. Or that's what I hope so. Okay, so it's more rounder. It's not the worst. It's not the worst. And this goes like under the eye, like here, pretty much. I love the fact that their hair is just like bunch of colors right now. I'm gonna give myself 1 point in here, one in here, and like one here. So I can make this curve smoother. I feel it's a good idea. I feel that's good enough for now. Yoink. We bring this in. We're just gonna probably we're just gonna make we might just give it out a bit of things, you know, the thing that make it bounce, because I forgot its name. I will say it in Spanish, but then it's the same thing because you guys won't know. I can't English today, so we're good. I feel this will look better if it was like 2 strands instead of 1. Okay, so I see my Discord, which of course I don't have it open. Yeah, let me just open my Discord, because of course we just have it closed. And there's an update. Amazing Discord. I mean, I have time. I am just meshing this bitch out. And I'm hating myself with it every single second. Okay, that's it. I already read the first one, and I'm hating this. I am absolutely hating this. I understand them. I know what they're saying. And I already hate how I'm gonna pronounce this. I don't know which one to pick. There's a lot of options. Um, give me a number and I'll try it out. I'm not gonna go through every single one. Yeah, I know, Bouncy, I know. I know. I mean, give me a number. I'm not gonna go through every single one of this, or I'm gonna hate myself after this. I'm gonna ban the tongue twisters. They're gonna be banning here. So give me a section and give me a number, and I'll try it. I'll try my best. Do 4. You mean do 4 tongue twisters or do number 4? The first 4, okay. Um I see we're like tormenting me, so okay. Uh you know what? I'm gonna I'm gonna put the first 4. I'm gonna skip the fourth one because that is just saying a lot of times till I fail, and I'm gonna fail at the first one. So I'm gonna put them on chance, I think. Let me see. These are the first four. We're gonna see if this makes me or breaks me. Probably it's gonna break me. This is number 2. Where is the third one? This is the third one. Not gonna lie, I am nervous of saying this ones. Okay, so these are the 4 that I'm gonna do. So it's just in there. I don't like your support right now. You know that, Bouncy. I don't like your support right now. Holy shit. Okay. The first one is not horrible. The first one is not. It's not terrible. Okay, the first one is not terrible. So it's just Sheena leads, Shayla needs. That one's fine. The next few are the ones that worry me. Because if a dog choose shoes, whose shoes does he choose? And we already fucking this up. Do it a lot. Oh, god damn it. I mean, I know the first one I'm gonna at least 2 times. At least 2 times. Okay, holy shit. Okay. So if Sheena leads, Shayla needs, Sheena leads, Shayla leads. Come on. Okay. First one failed. Absolutely, absolutely and utterly failed. That, you know what? You know what? That's fine. That's fine. That is completely fine. We absolutely failed the first one, and that is fine. It's not about failing. It's okay. I kind of don't want to fail them, but I know I will, so that's okay. Let's see. If a dog choose shoes, whose shoes does he choose? So if a dog choose shoes, whose shoes? It is. It is a lot of shush shush sounds. Yeah. Okay. So third one will be top chopstick. Okay. Top chopstick. I can't. I can say it's low. So we know gonna be in a TikTok. No. I'm not gonna make a clip for this, to be honest. Well, no, maybe we'll do. We'll see. It's about laughing while feeling. Fair enough. I like that one. Okay, so the other one is I'm gonna say it slow because I know I can say it. It's just the consecutive of words because it's a top chopstick shops stock top chopsticks, which is it's not bad saying that one, but top chopstick shots top. I'm gonna give up with that one. I'm giving up with that one. Uh, I mean, Spanish probably is worse. And then the last one is no need to light a night light on a night like tonight. So no one hold up. Hold on. Even I will fuck this up. I mean, fair enough. Not they are tongue twisters for a thing, right? So no need to light a night light on a light night like tonight. That one probably was the most flawless one. I'm happy with that one. I'll take that one. I'm gonna take the L on all the other ones. Honestly, it's funny. Because I know there is one in Spanish which I absolutely suck. Let me you know what? Let me look Spanish one. And I am already writing this in English, like, yeah. Uh okay. Which is one? Which ones? Okay, so there's a tongue twister in Spanish that I have struggled my whole life with as soon as someone say it. Spanish. Okay, there is one. The traduction, like the literal traduction to English, is the one that I was saying yesterday, like it is unshrimped. Are you for real, Train? So what I mean by unshrimped is just basically like taking out like the carcass of the shrimp. But in Spanish, that freaking word, it is encamaronamelo, which it absolutely sucks, you know? And I am gonna fuck this one up really bad. If I go step by step, it should sound something like camarero, desencamarónamelo y dámelo para llevar desencamaronado. That's how how it should sound, okay? But we're gonna freaking fuck this up. So if I will try to say it as usual, it would be like camarero desencamarónamelo, and we're fine. And it's not terrible. But I can't do that whole shit. So, um, camarero desencamarón. Because both of the words are the same thing. And I terribly fail at my mother language, at my main language. Yeah. I mean, it's easy to some degree. And then it just absolutely fucks. I mean, let me see if I can find another one which I don't regret having Spanish as my first language. These are for kids. Because I know I can probably pronounce those ones. Um, okay, so there's a meme now that I found this one. In my country, we are probably the worst country on how we pronounce the R. The ones that we speak Spanish, we're the worst country pronouncing the R. Well, not the worst, but one of the worst. The way that we pronounce the R will tell us we are from this country. I am not a good reference on how to pronounce an R. If you would like how to pronounce an R in Spanish, I am not your reference. So it will be R con carro, R con R cigarro, R con barril, rápido ruedan los carros cargados de azúcar de ferrocarril. That's absolutely terrible. Uh, yeah, my R not good. You know what? I give up even trying to find a tongue twister in Spanish. There are gonna be either with an L or with an R, and I'm gonna fuck that up. I give up. I like it though, but I'm just gonna give up for now. Okay, your clipping, but your clipping is good. You're fine. There is all this space here. Damn it. All these tongue twisters. I mean, they're funny. They're really fun to deal with. And honestly, it's been a really long ass time since the last time I honestly went for a tongue twister. The last one was the on shrimp one, and that was like a trend in Spanish speaking communities for like a freaking longest time. That tongue twister broke me. Okay, you're able to see it in there. So mesh time. Hmm. Not sure how we feel about this one. Okay, so now there is no gap in there, or at least no like shut up Spotify. So there is no like really big gap, so this is good because it has to be like specific angle for you to see it going through. So I'm just gonna dupe, it, and I'm gonna make a second one. So we have like a more flawless thingy going on. Or at least it looks a little bit more interesting, visually speaking. So it looks like it looks like one big hair strand, but it is definitely not one big hair strand. No, the one that we need is this one. So this is where we're gonna zoom and zoom and zoom and zoom. And we have to arrange this like pretty simply. I'm gonna move you a bit. So this is gonna be moved. Okay, so I know what's going on with this guy. This is your mesh. I love it, and I hate that you can zoom like that amount in, because then you're fucking blind most of the time. Okay, so I just have to up this one like the tiniest bit. Probably it's not the tiniest bit of my life, but okay, so I just have to up it. I don't know how much I want to up it though. How does it break the lower part? It doesn't. It barely moved it. So that's good. I mean, there you go. Come on. Holy shit. Okay, there we go. I know, you can zoom out, because we forgot about this. That's fine. Okay, so I lowered those ones. It looks fine. Now this mesh, we will need to just lower a tiny itty bitty thingy. Come on. Really? Really? For some reason, it doesn't want me to zoom out. Please let me zoom out. I think we broke it. You know what? It's overridden. I think I broke the zoom. Okay. Okay, it's behaving now. I I broke the zoom for a second. How? I have absolutely no fucking clue, but we somehow broke it, okay? Um so you should go there. You should align with this one as well. Okay, I think this is a kind of like a flawless line. It's probably not the most flawless line I've seen in my life, but it's a pretty decent one. And if something happens with it, I think we can just come in and double check it later on. But so far, I'm gonna call that a win. Let me just bring this one inwards a bit. I'm gonna call this front piece a win. It looks pretty similar, I will say, just from the front part. I'm really tempted to give this piece another piece. I'm gonna give it another piece. So it looks like a little bit more fuller. It doesn't mean I'm just gonna separate them, I'm just gonna make them together basically. So it has a little bit more movement when we move this ones. Let's give them bones. We're gonna override them. Let's give them bones. Let's auto-generate them. Ooh, that's a thing. Okay. Okay. You okay, so why? Okay, you two are in the same room. Can be busy, but I'll be here in and out when I can. Have a good stream. Good luck in the model. Thank you so much. Thanks so much for jumping in. And also thank you a lot for the tongue twisters. Okay. So we're gonna see if the hair that we made is gonna break our model. Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna fix the point a little bit downwards. I'm gonna call it like 0.55. That's fine. For you, it's gonna be the same. Oh yeah, we have to adjust a lot of hairs. I feel 5.5 is too short for you. Maybe 0.450. It's good. Yeah, you're too up in there, my friend. I'm gonna call it 0.5. Now I'm going to call these 0.3. No, that would be 0.6 actually, if I want a shorter. I think we're gonna call this one 0.6 as well. Probably no. That's not the number. 0.550. I'm gonna call you 0.5, just a tad bit shorter. Sure, 0.5 as well. Probably I can get away with making this shorter because they're gonna be clipped down either way. So probably if they don't move like a lot, it will be fine. So I'm gonna put this 0.8. So they might look weird now that we're gonna test it out. But I feel that's gonna be fine. I'm gonna make this 0.8 and we're gonna... No, I said, come on, 0.8. Because these are the ends of this part in here that is just gonna be... Where is it? There you go. So it's the end of this part. And those are gonna be clipped down with these clippies. So I think those are fine. And this one, it's kind of in there. Okay, if I go like this, it's gonna move like a whole lot. I'm gonna go 1. So there's no movement in that one like at all. Now this part, 2 bones probably is too much. No, I think 2 bones is fair. And then it's a 0.6 kind of thing. But these are outward. 0.6 will be fine and give you 2 bones. How you doing? You're just a bone. And are you guys, you're not clipped. Let me give you 3 bones. Let me give you the smallest hit radius I have. Let me give you 3 bones. We're gonna bring this to 0.5. No, 0.5 is too high. 0.575? 575. And it's fine because we just can tweak them later on. Are you clipped? Not really. Not this part at least. So 0.7, it's 0.6. 0.5, I think 0.55. 0.6 I think is fine. Same with this one, it's gonna be like 0.6. Hit radius is gonna be like the smallest that it can. And this one, sure, you're 0.6, you're 0.6, both of them are fine. Okay. Let's see how it works. This is also a thing that I will love if VRoid by any chance actually placed in here. It's like you can try physics when you are doing the bones. Not that you have to go out and then come back. It looks kind of fine. It doesn't go like too much. Probably these strand here in the middle. Let me see. So probably like it's fine when they're not moving, but when they're moving, I think this strand opens too much. So we might look into that one. Let me get you moving. Can you move in a different one that you don't cover your hair, please? Yeah, this one is moving too much, so I think I'm gonna probably give them away a bit. This one is fine, because they're gonna be clipped, so the ends needs to be, but this one, that specific piece of hair opens too much. We're just gonna go into the hair bounds. Come on, I said hair bounds. Okay. And we're gonna come this one. So one bone. I'm gonna fix the point to like 0.8. So it doesn't move as much. Because the idea is that it comes with this one that is right behind it. Because they have to be like stick together, I think. If that's how you can say it. So we're gonna see if these two move too much, because if then that means that we have to make all of these a group. Which kinda not the idea, but it's also not the worst idea I had. Gravity, we're not touching that shit. Because that will break the hair, and I honestly not fully aware of how gravity works. And I know that's gonna break it. So we're not touching that today. Mm, not too sure about it. Where are you, donkey? You scared the heck out of me for a second. Okay, so this goes behind it, right? This is this part, and then we have this part in here, which is all of these freaking hairs. So what I think I'm gonna do is just move the fixed point. Like, sure, it will still have physics, but they're just not gonna move that much. 750 I think is fine. Maybe 0.5 in stiffness. And heat radius, the smaller it can be. Okay, so already it's already the smallest radius it can be. I think I'm gonna have to delete this one and add it to this group. Remove hair from bone group. Can I add this one? Move to selected group. Yes. Nice. So all of them should have the same physics. And I'm not sure if that's gonna break it. Because there's a chance it will break the hair. Let's see if it breaks it. No, it doesn't. Now it's just one big piece. Sure. I'll take it. It's like the big piece is in front and it's gonna be clipped, so it kind of makes sense. Thanks. I'm honestly not convinced it looked that great, but it still is. We're just trying to get like the. I said we're trying to get this sketch, and I already went like full on deep on the hair. But at least the bangs in the front, they look great. They're fine, and I'm happy with them because it looks similar. It's not exactly the same, and we're gonna have to do this ourselves. Because if we go to the textures, these are these are paint, okay? So edit them in here. We'll edit them like right away in there. If I wanted to do something like this, I'm gonna make it more obvious. So if I add this, it's gonna be like super obvious on the eye, right? I'll have to do them, and I'll have to take this to do a texture on another editor. And it's not something I'm willing to do today. Probably, probably next time. But for the eyes, it's gonna be really simple. Though I'm not sure about the color. If it's like an ember, I'm not sure if it's like the same color as their ears, or this is like a purple-ish then amber-ish color. I'm not pretty sure. But we'll see how that goes. Because I'm pretty sure I'm gonna keep, for example, this base of the iris. Hold up. I just took out the ones that we were using. There we go. Yeah, because if we create new, then yeah, that's gonna fucking happen. I thought so. We're gonna delete you. We're gonna delete you. We're just gonna go back. We're just gonna take the texture. I'm not gonna create new. So this is the way it looks, and it's really iffy because in here we cannot move it. We can just like zoom out and zoom in, and that's it. So I'm gonna be using this one as like the same base. Probably the ones that I'm gonna change a lot are the highlights, but I'm probably gonna keep this as they are because their character has like this really dreamy vibe. So probably I think it's just a really weird. I don't know if it's like a grayish purple. So something like around this area will be like that. It feels more bluish. It feels something more like here. Not really. Get it more blue, more gray-ish. That's too gray. Hmm. I think it's like around here. That's kind of the color. I have to ask them if they have a color palette, because yeah, it's a kind of a thing trying to get that color. Or later on, I'll just pass that through a program that will give me the program more like a website that I just upload the image and it gives me a color palette. Probably is something I'm gonna do later on. Close without saving, because we're not gonna save that, because we did no change. You know what? I kind of want to do the outfit, or at least try to, because this is gonna get interesting. Is there any preset top that we can use as a base? So I have like a kind of hoodie. It's like a crop top hoodie going on. I feel this one will maybe work. Because it already has the hoodie on, so that's really useful. And then they kind of have like these long sleeves going on. But I think they're like separate from the hoodie. Is there anything in here that will give me that type of sleeves? Because they're really open, like on the downside of it. So we have this. They kind of have the same vibe in here. Texture, of course, is not working for us. And if you say customs, these are all my pieces. These are all the pieces that I had made for myself. Mm, this is interesting. It's kind of hard to tell which ones will work. Because then I can just create one. And let's see. If we were to edit this one, what are you based on? Is the question. So the way VRoid works for the models, it's pretty simple. You will be able to see what you're working with as soon as you black out this. Okay, this is a dress. Because they have presets and then you go from there. So actually, this is not a sweater. This is a dress. What is making the sweater is the texture. Because it's like where it ended, well, where the asset ends, basically. So this gives me an idea that I can do exactly the same thing with a dress, which is exactly what we're gonna do. It's actually pretty neat. That is basically how this works, for example. I'm just gonna use myself. This is only one chunk big part, for example. This is mine. I had a little issue on the back, I'm not gonna lie, it was not perfect. Because aligning this, since they were like different parts, was really, really hard. And this was the best I could align it. I never found where I was missing pixels, even if I tried it like a lot. But for example, this is my dress. This is the way it works. If I go into mine, oh, it's in here. I just did it, I forgot it. Sorry, because it's asking for that one. So you see, this is one big part. But if I were to black out this one, for example, so that you can see what I was working with, I'm gonna do it in red because it's easier. This, can you just, okay, I know where I'm drawing. That makes a lot of sense. If I were to black out this, so you see what I was working with originally, I was working with a dress. And it's, of course, it's not a dress right now, but this was its original form. What just made it was the texture. So same with this one. If I were to hide this one, this is the other part. Yeah, I made this in parts, so this is fun. This is another dress. So this is made in parts. I should have made this separately, like this part in here should be separate. But I ran into so many issues with that I just decided to make it once, which I honestly regret right now. And that with the top, with the purple part, is just one big part. And then we have the tail. This tail gave me so much problems. It honestly gave me so many problems. If you see the texture, right, it doesn't look terrible. It's completely fine. It is long, right? It is really, really long. So if I were to go this, that is where the dress ends. It is absolutely huge. But then we ran into an issue. Because when I was working on this one, let me see. I know there's a way I was able to work on that one before. It was not working on the texture. How did I manage to work in this before? I am honestly... here it is. Okay. Skirt length is 300. The maximum by default is 100. So if I were to shorten this, it will look horrible. It looks terrible. If you see the texture though, everything is just like super, super elongated. If I make this back to 300, it looks good. The texture looks fine. In VRoid, we have something that is actually really useful. If I were to draw by any chance on here, why are you not letting me draw on my thing? Because I am moving it. Fine, okay. So if I was able to draw here, it will show, well, the way I did it was with this tool. So if I was able to draw here, it will show on both sides. However, Since this is a different, well, it's out of the norm length, the way I did all this pattern, like if you look closer to it, lines are not straight. They are not straight by any means. Because I was not sure how to do straight lines when I was doing this program. So yes, that's a thing. But from far away, you don't know. You don't have to know. And you will not know. So that way this works. It is, you can draw your pattern in here. You can make everything in here. This is asymmetrical, so this killed me a lot of time. As you can see, there is a pretty obvious line in here. From far away, you're not able to tell, but this line gave me a headache when I was working on it to make sure this actually worked in here. So the way I did this was I made it 300 in length. When I was happy with the length, I came in here and I started doing all of these, drawing over the skirt, making sure I liked everything. And then we export this to another program. But this is pretty much what we're gonna do with this character. We of course are not gonna use my pieces. We're not gonna give them my thing. But what I'm gonna do is that I'm gonna create a custom one for them. So we already know we need a hoodie because we need a thing. So we're gonna start with a hoodie. Okay. It looks like super big on them, but that's fine. We are able to crop this. Okay. What is this one? This is the one on the down part. What is this one? This is thickness. I'm gonna go right into the texture. Interesting texture, not gonna lie. That's an interesting one. Let me see. So I will like to erase it. How do here it is. So what I'm gonna do is that first of all, I'm gonna turn this on. I'm gonna get this one big. So this is gonna be a cropped up hoodie. So I will love if we can delete this one. Okay, if this happens when this is in there, I usually just go, nope, it is the other way. On this one, it's different. So you have all of this like black stuff. You have two options. I think you can delete it, or the other option is to just go in and you black out everything. Why are you not working now? You used to work before. Why do you insist on making a fool of me now? Well, I'm gonna deal with that later on. Because I had exactly... Okay. Okay, reconnection. I hate you, provider, but that's fine. Okay, I think I'm gonna do... Because I need to see them moving a bit just to make sure we have this where it needs to be. I think straight line here, that's fine. You know what? I'm just gonna mark them down. I think it's easier if I just mark it than erasing them right now. Just gonna mark it. So I would like to cut it on this piece. Just making sure it is a straight line all around. Kind of ish, straight-ish. Okay. So I'm definitely gonna take that one. I have to see how I'm gonna do this part of their hoodie. I'm honestly not sure. Like the stars on it. It doesn't look like they are part of the strings. We'll double check that one later on. So this is a cropped up hoodie where the waist ends. So I think the waist is somewhere around here. This is where I struggle do straight lines in here. So I think that's a pretty much straight line for me. I'm gonna erase this part because that's definitely something I would like to take out. This is pretty much how you create like custom assets in VRoid all the time. Okay, so these things are for pockets, and we're not gonna use the pockets, so I can take them out. That's fine. What I'm seeing is that there is this line, like you see where the pocket was, and it kind of makes sense because it's where the texture is. So what I'm just gonna do, so we don't have to deal with this later on. I'm gonna make a mark, just enough for me to actually get rid of it. I'm just gonna make this as straight as possible to make the crop up. I mean, it's not the worst. It could be worst. But now I know that the one that is like dented deeper is where the line needs to go. So I'm gonna go with that one. I'm gonna try to see. Okay, we can make the hood smaller, so that's good. The hem length is where this used to be. We somehow still have a pixel here. Okay, I'm fine. We can delete this. And I'm gonna, if you allow me to delete this freaking pixel. Can I please? Will you please allow me to delete this freaking pixel? Where the fuck are you coming from? Hey, it was downwards. Interesting. Fair enough. We'll take it. Okay, so the crease, where are the creases? Okay, so creases are on the sweater. This is for the sleeve to be narrower. This is the taper. This is the thickness for the sleeve. I feel it's a baggy one. So actually 50 will be fine. So then we can deal with this later. I'm just gonna, to be honest, I'm just gonna delete it. And we're gonna try to see why does it hit me so much. But later on, I'm gonna export everything, and this is gonna look absolutely terrible when we bring it into a program to make the textures. Where am I missing the freaking pixel? Where are you? Are you like on the downward part? Okay, there's no more pixel. So I can actually, leave the skin mask as it is. Because we're honestly gonna use like really freaking long ass sleeves, so that's fine. Okay, I feel that's the straighter that I can go with. Okay, so this is the hoodie on the top part. Okay, now we're gonna add another one. What I'm gonna do, since this goes like a little bit, it goes like super straight, and I don't know any other asset that actually can do that. I think I'm gonna go with the long coat. We're gonna start working on it. This is just like layering and layering things. So the volume, we will like it. Is it possible for me to have it in -10 so it doesn't go haywire? Yes, a bit. -50. -50 is not terrible. We're still gonna delete most of this. Let's see. If I go -10 again, it's not enough for that. This is the color seam. This is for the color. This is shoulder. That's a puff. We don't need a puff. That's puff 2. That's the tip. We don't need a tip. We don't need padding. Sleeve crease. I don't need that. Sleeve roll up. Yeah, it kind of has these things going on. Yeah, I guess I can use that one to use like the edges of the sweater. Sleeve thickness. This is where we go. Because this is what it's gonna make me hate myself. Because they're gonna, you see in here, they're already going through. So I have to tweak with this. I'm gonna leave it at 0. And I am probably just most concerned on this part of here to make it as seamless as possible. So that is already going too deep in. And I really would like the other part. So basically, it looks horrible. I know, I'm aware of it. But we're just trying to go for a thing, which are the sleeves. Sleeves is all we care right now about this. So, I'm just gonna go ahead. Where are you? Just gonna erase every single thing that I don't care about, which is all of this. Now it gets funny. What are you? Okay, you're the color. And we don't care about the color. It looks fine now. It looks fine. We still have these coming through. I would like to see if there is any other setting on this one that we can actually work with. Okay, yeah, there's a sleeve width. It's not a cuff width that I honestly that can help us to make it like a little bit wider. I think 50 should be fine. Because it's wide. Well, at least I'm interpreting that this is like wide. It should be like probably the same length that the other one. Or at least not the length, the same width. But if I do that, then it's not gonna give us that poofy. But I could try 25. So it still looks poofy, but it's not that poofy. Y on Z. Puff width on Z. We're gonna leave it like that. Puff. We're gonna give it a puff. We're gonna give it like 20. Yeah, I like it at 20. 20 looks nice to puff. Sleep puff. It's more like subtle. Like, this is not subtle at all, but we're just gonna leave that in 0. A flare, how much this open? We kind of want this like straight as possible. I think this go good at 30. I think 30 works fine, but then I will need to... Where was the roll-up? It is here. I'm just gonna take the roll-up down for now. Probably I'm gonna use it like a 50, maybe? I'm not sure if a 50 is fine. Because that's the thickness overall. You know, let me put this at 0. We're gonna work with the rest. We're gonna work with the thickness at the very end. Because the roll-up is nice, and it will give us like the edge of the sweater. But at the same time, it's not that good. So let's bring the roll-up to 0. We're gonna work with the other ones, and then we're gonna work with that one. This is a waist crease. We have no waist in here. That's a hem. That's skirt volume, and we don't need it. So these are all the one that we have to work with. So at 20, flare is how much you open. So I think 30, we can go with the 30. That's fine. How subtle do you open? You don't open too subtle, to be honest. I don't want it to make it like too big because it's gonna look weird. 50. 50 doesn't look bad. But I'm not full on convinced about it. Up to 100. I mean, yes, I'm just training it like to 100 to see exactly what it moves. Because the more... Usually if I just move it a bit, it's not that easy to see what you're moving. Oh, I missed like a whole fucking spot here. I mean, there we go. Nothing there. Nothing happened. The cuff width is what's killing me right now. 50 is too big. At 25... 25 looks fine, but then it's the cuff width backwards. 10. I will give that a 10. It's not terrible. It looks kind of fine. the width of the sleeve in general. Going backwards. I'm gonna give that a 5. Because I really don't want to make it that big. But I would like to have stuff that's seemingly close here. So probably this line on the upper one, I have to move it a little bit. I really will not like to move it downwards. Because it's already like half of the arm. But we'll see. Is there like a... sleeve length? Yeah, it can go shorter. We can go... Okay, we can go longer. That's nice. I'm not sure. Okay, so let's agree on something, chat, because this is where I'm pretty lost. Do we agree that this pink blob is their hands? Like, are these their hands? Or do we think that's a different part of the model? Because that was gonna decide where our sleeves go, to be honest. I'm not I'm not entirely sure what those are, if those are the hands. Because I'm pretty sure they could be. But that doesn't tell me those are the hands. Like, even if I go full in, I'm not sure. Can I go? That's all the zoom I can give. Looks like background to me, but I think showing the hands so later will work better for a 3D model. Yeah, agree to be honest. This the only reason I am doubting it. There might be hands, but it could be. Yeah, the thing is that, for example, in here, it looks like there's a curve, and then there is this thing. And I will think that is how those are like the fingers of the hand. But then if I look on the outside, it looks just too boxy to be a hand. So that's what's breaking me right now, because I am just not sure. But we're gonna agree those are hands for 3D model wise, so I don't break my brain. So I think they're gonna go till there, so we can show you just a little bit of the fingers. So that's pretty much the base. It doesn't look pretty, but this is the base so far, which is pretty nice. It's gonna go really quick in here. And I'm gonna do a thing. I'm gonna do outline in red. Probably like 50 is fine. I'm gonna erase this one. I'm gonna do a better line. Okay. I think this line worked a lot much better than the one we previously had. Yes. I will take this one. Now I just need to fix the other part. So in here, now that we know where we want our stuff to be, we're just gonna start erasing. So we just okay. How much? I am absolutely hating the fact that every other week we're having trouble with the fucking provider. I am absolutely despising it right now. I'm not even gonna sugarcoat it. I am pissed. Okay, I am pissed. Me is pissed. Okay. So before me being pissed, what I was saying. My patience is running thin. It is fucking really running thin. Where is this? I really, I really hate waiting. Yeah, no, believe me, my patient right now is running freaking thin. I'm just coming and going, and I am like 3 Doritos away of just calling my provider and asking what the fuck's going on. I really don't want to be rude, but every other week we've been having this issue, and stream doesn't let me lie. Like we've been having this a lot. Where was this? This was a hem flare. I think this is for the sweater. The Yuri shop experience. Uh, yeah, kind of ish. Okay, so if I make a crease, it will look interesting. I think crease at 50 is fine. So what I was saying every single time that this absolutely hated me. We have to be careful because when the model moves, if they by any chance use a 3D tracking program, we're gonna be able to see inwards, and we don't want to be able to see inwards. This is where the skin mask comes in. But I don't remember how I solved this last time. I'm not gonna lie about it because I don't remember how I solved it. I think I solved it like, hold up. I'm just gonna delete you. I think I solved it like something like this, just like blacking out everything, but then it's not working. So to be honest, I have no fucking clue how I solved it last time. Or if I just went and actually deleted stuff. Or if I just went and actually deleted this like the skin, but it's not working. So the way I'm gonna go with a workaround for this, and it's probably gonna hate me because we're gonna have to deal with the um skin mask again. We're gonna add a template. We're gonna go into inner tops. We have this one for underwear and we have this one for bodysuit. I'm gonna take the bodysuit and I'm gonna hate myself after this. Okay. So what we're gonna do with the bodysuit, we just want the sleeves. That's all we want. Anything else can go. I forgot this is deleting. So this can go, that can go, that's completely fine. All of this can go. I just want, all that we want in here are the sleeves. So sleeves are fine. Because if by any chance it moves and it looks weird, they're not gonna see like the skin, they're gonna see the sleeves in. And that's what we want right now. But I think I will crop top this one. Because if they move, you're able to see skin down here. Give me. You're able to see skin in here if by any chance they move or the stomach goes up or anything like that. But my internet sucks today. Same. It is really sucking bananas here as well. It's gonna take out this one because we don't need this part for the neck. So that's fine. Shoulders, probably shoulders can go. That's completely fine. If by any chance we look through here, we're just able to see white, which is nice. This one probably need to bring it a little bit upwards. So if by any chance we're able to see behind, like below this, we just see skin. So this is a good thing. I'm just gonna take out the ones on the hands because we don't need the ones in the hands. So this is a way to proof it out. Sometimes, not always. I'm gonna proof it out this way. In the time being, because there is no way I'm able to actually make this hoodie go in. Sure, I can make the sleeve narrower, but that's it. If I, for example, go like 200 or stuff like that, it's it's not doing much. It's not doing much. Again, if I go like 500, it's gonna do this weird shit, and we really don't want that shit. Then we'll have to like bring down the crease and do a lot of more tweaking and going and things, and we hate doing extra things. So 400 is not working. 300 kinda works. Um, I know for sure. I am aware that if I were to go into the hoodie itself, come on, let's go into the hoodie. If I were able to go in here and I color out this by any chance, like the rest of it, and then I decided to move this, then of course we're gonna be able to see shit. Let me see if I can hide this one. No, I can hide. Shoot, I want to hide this one. If I were able to hide, like you see, it is oh so narrow now that it's like going in the skin. But the thing that is going in the skin is not the one that we need. So I think on this layer, I might go upwards a bit. Not a lot, but a little bit upwards. But what I mean by that is we're just gonna draw a line a little bit. If I can draw a line, which is definitely not a thing, like in here, the straighter line that I can do, because we know straight lines in here, they don't work. Okay, so that means this edge is proofed. What I mean by that is if by any chance they move like their hand upwards or stuff like that, we might have some clipping, so we will have to look that one up. But if any chance this is the angle that we're able to see, or this angle, we're not gonna see anything. So I'm gonna get rid of this one for now. So you go. If we're able to see like these angles or these angles, it's really weird that we're gonna see this angle, to be honest. But if by any chance this angle comes in, we're still able to see that, yeah, we still have like this going on. So probably, I would like to give it a little bit more. Yes, just like around this is the place where I like the line to go. If we can do straight lines, because now I cannot. And it's still not clipping through the rest of it. So I'm gonna take that one. It's not still it's not clipping. No, it's like let's get, you know what? Let's put the whole outfit in just one, because I think it's gonna be easier. Bottoms. Let me, you know, let me get rid of these pants. Why don't you let me get rid of your pants? Well, it looks like we're gonna have pants then after all. I'm gonna delete you. I'm gonna add a new template and we're gonna go to the bottoms. So these are pants, right? These are flare-ish pants. Interesting. They have like these, they're like super tied up, and then they have like this crease, and then we have the rest of it. This is an asset that I'm not gonna lie, it's gonna get interesting to deal with. Just, you know, just gonna, there we go. So this asset, the one that we're gonna do, is gonna be interesting. It's gonna be tedious, it's gonna be a thing, but it's gonna be our thing. So if I want something that sticks up, then I want kind of like a short. This puffy shirt might work. Let's see if it works. Interesting. It's too downward, but that's fine. I think I can bring it up, maybe. Yes, I can bring it up. And still make sure that we are able to see their stomach. So line here. Because there's just a tiny itty bitty small strippy of thingy that we're able to see their stomach on. I think I'm gonna start drawing it like in front. This is what I love of VRoid, that you're just able to like paint in here right now. Since I don't have a reference on the back, I'm not sure how the pen actually goes. So I think I'm just gonna do like a regular pant and low cut on the front. It's just a little bit downwards on the front, and that's pretty much it. Okay, so this is gonna be for the texture, right? Okay. Yeah, I think it works. It actually does work. Let's see, what options do you offer me right now? Oh, this is a bodysuit. Oh, that explains a lot. Okay, so we are gonna have upper tight puff. That's sure. Lower tight puff, because they're a little bit open. Then let me bring this one downward a bit. I think 25 should do you justice. Yeah. I'll take that one. It looks fine. It looks fine. The only thing that I'm quite intrigued how we're gonna do is like these flare up here. I have no freaking clue how we're gonna do it. Okay, and these are the only two puff thingies that we can work with, because those were sleeves. We have no sleeves. So we take this in 30. What happens if I put you on 40? Because it's open, but it's not that open. And what? Okay, 100 is gonna be terrible, but 50. I think 50 works. 50 looks interesting. What are you? Why are you 100? Okay, so this is how unstick this is. And that's fine. It is flattening the butt. Do we want to make it buttless? We don't want a buttless. It does look weird though. Maybe an 80 thingy. That's fine, I think. It's not good. It's not bad. Okay, so we said that one is that one. This is the upper part of it. What happened if I go to your hand? Oh, okay, so that's the crease. That is the thing. That is the tie gap. It doesn't have like the biggest gap. What happened if I just... That's... If I bring you down, and if I bring you down... No, that's the thigh. That's not what I wanted. How flat do you look? If I put you in 80, you look like you poop yourself. So 60. And if I 60 this out, 60 is bad. 40 is out. 20. It still looks like we have some ass going on. Not a lot though. I'm not sure how I feel about this. I know it's the pant just making the butt look weird. But yeah. Because if I were to lower this one, then it will make a lot more sense, but then it doesn't look nice and fluffy as the drawing. And if I were to just poof this down, sure, as would look normal. Where was it? Okay, so lower poof. Okay, so I'm just gonna lower poof at 50. 50 looks fine. We're gonna take the 50. Probably the upper, I just want like the slightest, so 20 maybe it's fine. Yeah, 20 looks weird from behind. 10. 10 is fine. It still gives us like this round-ish shape. I'm gonna take that one. Flatten legs. Do I want to flatten them? Yes, a bit around. 'Around. Flatten tie gap. You're not doing any difference, to be honest. I'm leaving 0. Arm heel, arm face, refit. Okay. So this is part 1 of the short skirt thing. So I'm not sure what it is right now. This is gonna be like the overall of it, or like the main outfit. I think it's kind of fine. I know we're gonna have to go into bodysuit territory again. Okay, so I think for the main pieces of the outfit, it's fine. I love how many stuff we're having right now. Do you have... Okay, you do have specific shoes as well. I will take these leg warmers. And I'm not sure if these are ribbons or these are part of this. Can I? Sure, we're gonna save it because I already worked too much on that one. Hey, if I were to make socks, I know they're already presets. Can we? Yes, we can make this as socks. We have asymmetric socks, that's fine. We have full-on socks, and I bet my ass these are bodysuits just trimmed out. I bet my ass on that one. Okay, so yes, we can go. I'm gonna edit this one. Yes, you're a freaking bodysuit. So we have something going on at the knees. I will first of all... Really? Really? You know, I can do mine and I can do it better. Where are you? I'm gonna do a bodysuit. I'm gonna yoink you through the window. I, for some reason, cannot delete that one. But it's gonna stay there. Gonna know mine and I'm gonna do it better. So, if I find eraser, you can go, because I don't need you. You, if I'm not mistaken, are fingers of the hand. Yes. So you can definitely go. I'm gonna be hand, you are body, you are sleeps, all of this can go. You can go. I wish... I sometimes wish just like deleting stuff was easier. Okay. So this is what we are left with. We're gonna ignore that I absolutely fucked this up, but this is what we have, okay? So if we see their model, right? They have this tide is gonna be a heart-shaped one. Since we're gonna have the flare in there, I kind of want them to overlap a bit, but not a lot. Let me see. So this is the knee. So probably till there-ish. Let's see. Yeah, they still have like plenty of room if by any chance they move weirdly. Okay, so there's that. At the knee, they have a different thing. I think I'm gonna duplicate this and just do the thing at the knee. I'm gonna do this a different color, so otherwise I'm not gonna know what this is. Okay. So if we delete you, right? Because I don't need you going into unknown territory. We're just gonna make this the same as possible. Let's just make sure they're like the same height. So we know knees here. Let's mark knee. These, come on, just fucking mark it down. Okay, of course it's marking. Okay, this is knee. We know this. We know that this thing is probably on top of the knee. Let's try to see. So if that is knee, I'm gonna mark the knee in a better way, to be honest. Okay. That's too big still. This is knee. Okay. This is gonna be interesting dealing with. Let's see if I can make this work properly first. That is a shoulder that is lower tied. That's the poof. It doesn't work for me. That's the upper tied. The knee poof. Okay, it poofs the knee. It poofs all of this area, which is not the greatest, may I say. I can poof it like this and work with that. Maybe. Because I'm not sure, because it tightens up. Like, sure, there's a poof in there. And there's an ankle poof. That's a navel. I don't know what this is. That's the butt, that's the flattened legs. Yeah, it doesn't work for me if we flatten around the knees. Yes, no. Flatten fingers, it doesn't matter. Sure. Upper fit, basic, and stretch fit. This is quite interesting because we don't have too many options to make this specific part. And I don't feel making it like one big thing is a good idea. It's just that, okay, let us agree with something. Do we think this is above the knee or on the knee? Because I have no clue. I am thinking like, of course, this is above the knee. Here is the knee, so it will make sense. These are kind of ribbon-ish. And then it goes to leg warmers. But there's still an option that this is actually on the knee, and the knee is like absurdly high for some reason. So do we think this in here is the knee? It will make a lot of difference depending on where the fuck stuff is. I don't think there's any other asset that work with that one. Like, maybe a pant? Yeah, I'm thinking the same, that it's just like kind of above me. I mean, probably, yeah, these are bodysuits. It's just dresses will not work like at all. Maybe this will work. Let's see how you actually work. Let me turn all the other shits off. Let us turn our bottoms off. And let us turn off right now our tops. Okay. This is what the thing is saying we're working with. No, that's not it. It's the bottom. Yeah. So that is... No, we were working on a sock. We were working on a sock. I absolutely almost panicked. So we're working with this thing. Why are you and how are you two bodysuits together? You don't make sense, to be honest. Just gonna delete you. That's pretty interesting, because we could use maybe pants. This is bodysuit. This doesn't work unless we do it like really high, but then I have no way of taking it that down. And socks doesn't work at all, to be honest. I'm kind of scared of just doing it like on this one big piece, which is the other option. Those are gloves. We're not taking gloves. We're not doing accessories. I think pants, we'll have to use a pant and just like this is not good because it's a bodysuit. So in here, under here, is always gonna tell us what it is. So I don't think a bodysuit is a good idea. Mm. Mm. Let's try this once, right? So they have a drop crotch. Okay. I'm gonna enable this one so I can see them where the fuck I need to do shit. So yes. Did I had it? Okay, so it's enabled. That's fine. So don't tell me this is another bodysuit. I'm gonna hate myself. This is another fucking bodysuit. Okay. So it doesn't matter what I do with that one. It doesn't matter. Yeah, it doesn't matter. So you can just shoot. It doesn't matter. Like, why are you up? Flatten the navel, flatten the torso, flatten the butt. It doesn't matter. Overall volume. Hem. Okay. So the hem might actually work in our favor, you know? To give it like that thing. It might actually work. It might actually work. Hold on. What is you? Okay. Where's knee? Is there knee? That's knee. I think this line in here is knee. I'm gonna make the line like smaller because it's like too thick right now. I think this in here, I think this is knee. I feel that's knee. No, it's not knee. It's definitely not knee. Knee's way up. So knee is like around here? That kind of makes sense because the crotch is like super low. These are reggaeton freaking pants. And you cannot convince me other way right now. Okay, so expand sideways. We can do it sideways. We can expand it backwards, which will work in our favor, of course. We have an overall volume. We can move the hem closer. And we can move it on the Z axis. Yeah. I think I want this on 0. So it's like a most neutral one. We can move it all the way apart or all the way together. Let's put it on 0 in the meantime. This, I'm honestly not sure if I'm able to close this one a bit. I don't know what you do aside of doing the upper part. That's just how it cinches the waist, I think. What do you mean? What do you do? Absolutely nothing. It's just a little floppy on top. Yeah, it's the opening backwards. This is gonna be the width. There's nothing in here that opens. I can flatten the crotch, it doesn't do anything. We can flatten the buttocks, it doesn't do anything. Doesn't. I was just flattening that downwards a bit. Knee puff. Okay, this is gonna help us a lot. So this is the knee puff. So right, we wear right. This is the knee. But we can tighten the knee, but we don't need to tighten. The shin section is like downwards, right? Yeah. Shin puff 2. Puff 1. Okay, puff 2 doesn't do shit. Or at least none that I can see. So we're gonna leave that marking the knee. Because then shin section, yeah, shin section looks a bit weird. Knee widen triangularly. Oh, okay, that's from the front. Fair enough. This might help us, but I need to tighten a little bit upwards. I think we might find a thing that will make this possible. Okay, if I tighten hem 4, it will be downwards. The puff hem, roll-ups. We don't need roll-ups. Those are more roll-ups. We can still tighten even more the ankle. I can raise the hem, raise the front hem, lower the back, punt crease. And we're gonna make them square. Fine. Actually, this one is gonna make it for us. Eraser. Sure, we're gonna delete this one. I don't need you anymore. I don't want to play with you anymore. I mean, I think this gonna stay there. I can't get rid of it. So, if we get rid of everything, right? Minus the part that we need. Actually, we need to do it like even up of those ones. Okay. Let us just get. I think we're gonna do just like the thingy, the bow, and call it a day. But we'll see, because that is gonna kill me. Doing this is gonna kill me, so it might take us a while. So right, we have these things now. Now we need to. We might need to do this. It's not in here. That's not the roll-up. That's the roll-ups. We don't need the roll-ups. We tighten this. We need to open this. Minus 25. So hem 3 is not. I need to tighten the upper part, but open the lower part. So where is the knee poof? Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Shin section. That's the one that is being opened right now. Lower knees. Do I just got a big time idea? Hold me up. If I minus 50 this. Minus 100. Minus 500. It's gonna do weird shit. Okay, it's starting to do weird shit. Minus 400. It's already doing things weird. Minus 300? It's not too weird. 200. 200 already looks interesting. If flatten the knees, that doesn't work. Okay. We might be able to knee puff it a bit. I might be able to knee puff it, but then it's gonna look weird on here. I'm gonna leave this at 0. I'm gonna leave the knees where they are. There's a point there. Let me see. I'm gonna add this back. So I would love to see where the fuck everything is happening. And I'm gonna make it smaller just in case I need to delete anything. And we're gonna go back into here. So pen expands sideways. Popcorn. It doesn't go well with me. Can I minus 10 you? I definitely can. And I minus 25 you without doing weird shit? No. Minus 20 then. Minus 20 look fine. I can minus 20 you too. Nope, you're already looking weird. Minus 10. It's looking weird. So front, the most that I can trick it down is minus 5. Without it doing weird shit. Fair enough. Then I don't remember what they do. I think they did the... Okay, that is expanded sideways. It doesn't work for me. Okay, yeah, this is what it moved. And this is front and backwards. I think 60 here. Minus 20 here. That looks pretty Put it in the middle. So backwards, I can bring this back to 0. Yes, yes, yes. It looks fine. It looks right where it needs to go. Now, leg shape. This is not working. Not working. Nope. Nope. Nil. Nope. Wide leg opening. That's this were upwards if I'm not mistaken. That is a waist. Expand leg forward. That's not gonna work right now. The crotch, flat buttock, knee puff. So I can go with like a knee puff like there. I can make it like 100. And then I can keep trimming like upwards maybe. So I can maybe this -20 now. No, because it's just moving like these sides in. It's not like closing this. Okay. Oh boy. Oh boy. What did I got myself into? If I -20 you. Okay, that looks fine. That is sideways, so I can move the hem again. Probably -30 work fine. It's doing weird shit, but we can move you. So it will stop doing weird shit. Kind of ish. I think maximum for this is -25. So that goes in there. It stops doing weird shit all over. But it's looking weird upwards. So I think there-ish. It's fine. We're gonna delete most of this because then we have the leg warmers. So I'm not too concerned if this goes in. I'm most concerned if this part upwards is not doing fine. I'll take it. I'll say that worked fine. Over a volume, I don't know what you do. Apparently, absolutely nothing. Okay, so we'll take that one and we go back into the puffs. So a puff of 90. By tightening the knees, it kinda doesn't work. This puff section, I don't like it, you know? Lower the knees, we could do it. Because this is doing this weird kind of thing. And I could just widen this out, but we're not gonna do it. I will widen it a bit, just like by 10, so we have like this thing because it goes out the leg. So I'm just gonna widen it for a bit so I can do it. Probably I need to tighten the thing up again. What do you do? Because I know you're changing something, but I don't know what you're changing. Okay. This puff though is just like, did we had like a crease? Okay, so we did not have, we do have a hem to, okay, we can tighten this one downwards. I will love if we're able to tighten a little bit more upwards, but I don't think we can. We're waiting the hem downwards. Because we will have to tighten upwards. What is honestly killing me is the part that we need to tighten this up a bit. But if I do this, then everything just goes like too weirdly. I mean, it's not bad though. Okay, that's not it. If I tighten the knees, I can tighten them to like 80. This is where it concerns me. If it goes over this line, it's where I'm starting to get like worried. Because that line is basically where I kind of want it to end. So 60 will work, and we will need to tighten this upward part. It's not the end of the world. This is the puff hem, that's the puff hem. That's the roll-ups, we don't have roll-ups. Hand crease, we want these at 0 if possible. We want 1 pleats, maybe? What do? You add some weird textures. I don't like you. What are you? You make it a square. I'm gonna put it at 50. Yeah, 50 looks more like what we're trying to do, since we're trying to go like for ribbons. Where was this again? Okay, we can move the hem, which is fine. I feel we're getting there, We're definitely getting there. 60, I think, still looks fine for the z-axis. It's just the hem, minus 15. Yeah. Right now, in the X and Z, it looks fine. Now, I can bring these back to 0, because we don't need to expand it forward. I need actually to take it in. Minus 10 will be good. This is all like just fine tweaking, just to make sure like that part actually works. Because I already know that if I go and do that, like the socks, this one, like the one that had heart and this side, it's gonna be super easy. Because at least this thing, I already made it for my model. And this one is practically just making like the top part of with my boots. I know that's fine. This one though is the one I am not sure how it's gonna work. Though I just had a wild idea. And I'm not sure how I feel about my wild idea. I'm probably gonna... Okay, so the idea is the following. On VRoid, because I want that to have physics, because they look like ribbons, right? On VRoid, the way that you do stuff have physics that is not clothing. It's with hair. So, as weird as it sounds, I might do that with hair. Since you're able to just like change the texture, they will not be looking like hair, but it might look really interesting. So that's an option. I might be going for that one. And also for the leg warmers, I might do that. Actually, I think the hair is just gonna solve like 99% of the issues that I'm thinking about. But I think I'm gonna try that off camera. I'm gonna try to leave at least the base for the ribbon right now. Probably this week, we're mostly gonna work on this. We're just not gonna play a lot this week. And if we play something, we're probably gonna play on Friday, because on Thursday we're not gonna stream. We are taking this week. We're taking Thursday off, and we are coming back on Friday. And then Saturday, Sunday off, and we just come back on Monday. But yeah, so we're gonna just go really quickly. Hopefully, just get the base of this right. Hair like warmers. I mean, if you think about it, the wool warmers are already hair, but they're sheep hair. So technically, they're already hair. You already use hair leg warmers. Not human, but sheep. So there's that. You can have more creepy thoughts for today. Okay, we don't need to expand it sideways. We need to shorten it sideways, like 10. Minus 20. Okay, minus 20 looks fine. I would love to be able to have like a cuff in here, so it will just tighten everything in. But that's pretty rough to get. Expand it forward, that's fine. Let's not touch those ones. Knee puff. Because if I'm gonna use the hair, I just need to make a pretty neat base. So the ribbons can just flow on top. Do I even need this? You know what? I actually think we don't even need this. I don't even... I am trolling myself. I am absolutely fucking myself up here. We don't need this if we're gonna use the hair. We don't need that if we're gonna use... Okay. So let me show you what I'm talking about. Okay, so really quickly, socks. We're gonna draw. I don't need you mirrored. So one heart in here. Okay, so one heart ends here, right? Then we have the other heart here and the smaller one here. Okay, and that is just right freaking above the knee. I think I'm gonna just make them a little bit higher. So bigger heart goes like this, right? Then we have medium heart. I absolutely suck at drawing hearts. And I'm drawing with the mouse, so I am forgiven. And this is tiny heart, okay? Spacing might not be exactly the same, but it's what we can do in a 3D model. Probably when I just give it a texture, it's gonna be nicer. But I'm gonna do that. Sure, override absolutely everything. Sure, shoo. I want hairstyle. I'm gonna use extra, okay? And I'm gonna create a new one. Of course, if I did hairstyle, of course, this is gonna go onto the head. We are going to have to deal with this later on how to attach it. But we're gonna deal with that in Unity. And that is a concern for future me. So if I actually do this, right? Because I forgot this was a thing. We can bring that in there. This would have saved me so much time. Right? So I'm just gonna pull, I think this is the central point, because it's just moving one. Yeah, this is the central point. We're just gonna move it upwards a bit. And then I'm gonna start moving this up, okay? So this is gonna hug the leg. I could have been doing this earlier instead of hating myself so much trying to make sure there wasn't acid. But you know what? As I think Bob Bruce was the one who said it, happy mistakes. You live and you learn. Okay, so this goes in, this goes in, this goes in. They don't need like be too long, so I can just shorten this bitch up. Just gonna move everything upwards like a lot. And coming in, you need to come in as well. This is gonna be fun to edit in Unity. I am looking not so forward to this. Okay, I may or may not have absolutely mushed my mesh. Okay, those are the side ones. There's so many points right now. Okay, which one is which one? What do you do? Okay, you're a side point. Are you the ones that I'm looking for? Yes. Okay. Okay, I unmushed the mesh. That's fine. We're good. Mesh is still alive because I don't want to start again. Okay, you can go here. That's the end of the mesh. For the shape projection. Yeah, no, thank you. I'm not that good. I honestly started this for fun, and then I was like, why not do my own model? even if I don't like it like that much in 3D. And then I kind of end up loving it, and that's how we ended up in this mess at the big like to start off. That's how we ended up here. Okay, so I think overall this mesh looks fine. Probably I'm gonna pull this outwards a bit more. I am concerned though on how I am going to make the cuff on the top part. Because I know, I mean, it's not like the end of the world. What happened here? Okay, go inwards. You're good. You're fine. Stop panicking. It's not the end of the world the way that we do the mesh. It's not the end of the world on how we're gonna put it on in Unity. Still, it's gonna be fun to see how this is gonna work. I think I'm gonna just do it with a retouch brush later on, or like add extra points for this. Because I would like this not to be like square, so square on the top. The problem in I'm just gonna do the bow and call it a day. I said this was gonna be quickly, and here we are with a mesh again. So pretty much all the accessories that we're gonna do, at least for the hair, they're gonna be made out of hair. Or at least the hair tool on VRoid. It sounds weird. It is weird. But that's how this thing actually works. And I have to abide by the rules of VRoid. Open this upwards a little bit more. I feel I'm missing a point. I know we just have like 4 things, but I feel I'm missing somewhere. And I rotate you like this. And then like this. So you start causing me trouble. Almost. There is this side that's gonna give me trouble now. Okay, fine, fine. I'll take that one. So this is gonna be interesting because I have no clue how I am going to do. I'm gonna make sure that this doesn't look weird. But I know, like, physics-wise, if I just do this, they should work and they should be fine. Of course, they're gonna look like a mess right now. I'm gonna go and retouch them later on. That's fine. I just need to make sure I am doing them like properly. 13 ribbons, like 13 strips. Yeah, I think a 13 strip is fine. It's fine. So let's just go. Well, I will need to do the top part, honestly. And before moving them, what I actually need to do is to flat them and straight. So they will have ends like ribbons. I should have done this before I started drawing anything. Well, we live and we learn. That's what we've learned this stream. Because yeah, now they're gonna be looking flat and they're gonna be looking nice. And I'm just gonna absolutely hate everyone and everything. So that's flat. You're flat, you're straight. You're flat, you're straight. Come on. You're flat, you're straight. And honestly, I think I'm just gonna copy and paste this to the other side. There seems to be some sea slugs stuck to the model. I mean, kinda, yeah. Not gonna lie. They look like that right now. They actually look like leeches, but like really bright leeches. But this is a trust the process moment that I'm not trusting, but I know that it works. I am just not trusting it. Okay, so those will be the ribbons. It looks awful right now. Believe on it. And I'm gonna, but I will have to make another freaking mesh for this. Okay, no, yeah, I'm gonna add it like this. Please make it flat and make it straight. I just need to not hate myself doing this. Okay. So this is the 14th strand, right? This needs to go all the way around. And I'm gonna close you at the back. Bringing you all the way to the back. And this is where it gets interesting, and I will need like a lot of control points for it not to clip in itself. Yeah, I need another. I definitely need control points for this shit. Okay, so I'm gonna move you here. Gonna give you a control point here, probably around here. Gonna give you another one there. Now let's solve this shit, because it absolutely did a mess. Right? So you're the back of the knee. We bring these in. There's another one extra here that I did not account for. Okay. So I bring you here. All of this. I'm gonna make it like thinner later on, no worries. But it's just looking like a mess right now, okay? But you see, this is the idea, right? And it works perfectly. It looks horrible right now. But I promise you, it works. Because the thing is, this is gonna look terrible, okay? Because everything is in there. I just place it in there. We're gonna go into hair bounce. We're gonna add bone groups. This bone group, I need just to have like one bone and be stiff as fuck. I don't need that one to move at all. For all the rest of them, I honestly can just give them like a fixed point of 0.5 and give them a stiffness or like 0.5 because I don't know how much they move or what her idea is on moving. So I just have to 0.5 everything and make it as small as possible and just rinse and repeat for the next 13 strands and pray that it works. That's the idea. We just hoping it works. Because it should. It should, okay? Maybe it's just my execution, but it should work. Because I am doubting myself so hard right now. This is a 0.5. This is a 0.5. This is 0. I'm just gonna bring my other hand into this. This is 0. We 0.5 you, 0.5 you. We 0 you out. I mean, they're gonna look like a mess, to be honest, because yes, you know. And no, this is 0. This is 0.5, 0.5, and you 0 you. We 0.5, 0.5, and 0 you out. And we rinse and repeat for the next strand. 2, 2, 2, 2. Nope, you're 0. And okay, that should be it. So of course, it's not gonna look pretty. It's not look its best. I just really want to make sure this actually works. I know it does. I am 99% sure it works. I will just like to make sure it actually do. I know this is gonna look terrible, but I'm willing to work with it. I'm willing for it to look horrible before it looks good. Okay? So it is not attached to itself, it is attached to the hair. but it moves, okay? It moves like ribbons. That is what I'm looking for. You can see it doesn't. So this strand of hair, I know it looks bad, okay? I promise you later on it will move with the model. But what I care, you see, this strand of hair, the one on top, is not moving anywhere. It's just where it is. That is what we need. And all the other ones have a like slight movement on the bottom. That's enough for me. That is definitely enough for me. Because they move like ribbons. I can say, I can say, it looks weird. Right? It doesn't look pretty right now. But none of them are falling onto their bracelet. Yeah, pretty much that's it. Like, it works. Okay? It will move with the hair physics right now. Well, not with the hair physics, but the head movements. But that is fine. This string is still attached to itself. It's not going anywhere. This thing down, like on the bottom part, is acting like a ribbon. I'll definitely call this a win. It might look weird, but I'm calling it a win. It is a win on my dictionary. And we're calling it, right? This extra piece of thing, I'm just gonna rename it just in case. In case I forget what it is. Leg ribbon. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Just gonna call it leg ribbon. Yes. That is my thing. So, yoinkas, we're gonna yeet ourselves. We're gonna yeet ourselves. First of all, let me just save this before I actually forget. Um, and I have to start back from zero, because I can definitely see that happening, right? Um, I'm just I'm just gonna save it, right? And we're gonna hope all our progress is saved. Where do I want to save it? I think I'm gonna just save it on downloads. This one I know it was published, I think, on Blue Sky. I just need to remember it myself. And it kind of looks like an axolotl now that I think about it. Like that tail, at least, looks like an axolotl. But it looks cute. It looks honestly really nice. I know I keep doing the doodles, and I know my reach is like really really small, but it's kind of fun seeing some people just like it, some other people just watching it, and not even watching like the whole thing to see what's going on with the guest doodle. I might do some other doodles later on. I already have tomorrow doodle, and that might be published earlier. We'll see. We'll see. So I kind of suck on consistency of this one because it it requires a lot of work. And yesterday, Bud, since I have to edit out like the directory address, I kid you not, it took like more than an hour in rendering because it was like 5 hours, and then it took like 2.5 hours just to upload to YouTube. It was fucking nuts. But we got it, and then we got the doodle out because I couldn't upload both at the same time. It was kind of chaos. But it was fine. It was fine. At the end, it was fine. Okay then. Yes, I can eat myself a little bit upwards. And I offer a tiny edit. Yeah, offer a tiny edit. It was it was uh it was like the easiest edit I have ever done in a video, and it's the one that has taken like the longest amount of time. But it kind of makes sense. It was like over 5 hours long, so So I'm good with that one. I'll take that one. Uh, okay, so tomorrow, I think, I think. That's what I do. I think. Tomorrow, most likely, we're gonna keep going with the model. And Thursday we're gonna be off, you know. And on Friday, probably, probably, I'm gonna make ourselves cry and I'm gonna bring back Nier. It depends a lot on how we're feeling on Friday. Otherwise, I might think up on starting the Indie Fridays because I have a game that is also kind of wink wink to Nier because it's called Gestalt. However, it is, I think it's like a murder mystery game where where you're the detective and it looks amazing. So there's a chance that we might try that one. Yes, yes, yes. I either on Friday, and I'm doing the fair warning, on Friday I am either gonna hurt your feelings or we're gonna try to be the best detectives in the world. That's what's gonna happen on Friday. Tomorrow though, I'm gonna make you suffer with me again on this thing. Probably I'm gonna do a little bit of work off camera, trying to see if I can make the ribbon thing work. I'm not gonna go through Unity because usually that's like for the final project and when you're just gonna export it and see if it works with your model and shit. But probably I'm just gonna work a bit on the ribbon things today, a little bit more. And tomorrow I'm gonna make you suffer with me as well. Hopefully tomorrow we don't oversleep. That is a thing. That is a hopeful. That is if we don't oversleep at all, which is something I would love not to happen. But we'll see. So that's gonna be what are we today actually? Okay, we're Tuesday. So yeah, actually we just have one day to rest. So yes. Tomorrow you will suffer with me. Friday, we will either be the best detective on the world or you're gonna have your feelings hurt right before Christmas. On Monday, again, we'll be back with more. Actually, you know what? I forgot to actually check Timberborn yesterday. I'm gonna check it after the stream, and we're gonna see if I can actually say that on Monday we will have beavers. I'm gonna say it, and I don't know if we're gonna have them. We'll see on that one. So I cannot promise that on Monday we'll have beavers. The idea, ideally, we have. So maybe on Monday we have beavers. Also, there's a thing going on. I published it on Twitter, and I honestly have forgot about it for a while because I've been like working on a lot of different stuff at the same time. There is a fundraiser I published. It's for a friend that is, I think it's someone that is like her mom. I'm not too involved in the story, but I would like to, if possible, to help people as much as we can as a community. You don't need to donate about it if you can't. I'm not gonna force anyone to do it. If you at least can share it so it has like a little bit more visibility, so anyone can help on that one. You don't have to, and you don't have to tell me you did. That's completely fine. But if there is any way that we can help her, because I think she just lost her mother and she just have like a really big high medical bill from, because we already know how the US healthcare system works, and that's pretty shitty. So I think if we can make somebody else's Christmas at least a good one, even if they're grieving, um, so it's in there if anyone wants to help. I think it's also on my link tree right now. If you have trouble finding it on Twitter or on Blue Sky, you can look it up on my link tree, which is on the links below in the panels. And lastly, what else? Oh, if you want to continue seeing me suffering with doing models, if you want to share the one for the giveaway, feel free to do it. As always, the abyss is gonna rest for now. So for now, it's gonna be a farewell, my souls. And remember that until our next gathering in the shadows, stay relentless. See you tomorrow. Bye bye.